Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Cale Burmester, and you're joining me to the day of exciting rugby here. St Andrews versus Graeme College, FNB Classic Clash. I'm joined in co-commentary with Njongo Mbanga. Njongo, how are you?
I'm very well, Kel. I'm very well. It's a good morning. It's a good morning to watch some rugby. How are you, my brother?
No, I'm good. Keen to watch some big hits, some good runs, and some amazing tries.
Yeah, definitely. This promises to be a great game of rugby. Great day of rugby, actually, between the boys from St Andrews College and their friends from down the road, Graeme College.
Yeah, no, the weather's looking good, yeah, in sunny Makanda. Probably one of the better days of weather they've had recently. It's a slight breeze from right to left on your screen, and it's going to be an exciting one today, folks.
Yeah, it definitely promises to be a good game of running rugby. Backline should love the weather today. The ball can go wide, they can kick. Everything's in the books today.
As we see there, the stands looking a bit empty early this morning. It was a bit colder this morning. I don't think some of the people from Graeme have managed to make it over yet. Their stands looking empty, but there's a tunnel forming. Game starting shortly in the next minute or so.
Your St Andrews boys also have their tunnel there. Graeme Fortners seem like they're ready to come on. They just did their little shout, walking towards the tunnel right now as the whistles start going.
And as per tradition, the St Andrews boys come out of their change rooms there, which will be accompanied later with some bagpipes for the first team, I believe. They do quite of a special thing here, St Andrews.
As you see on camera, the Graeme boys running on, leaded by their captain. Unfortunately, we don't have numbers on, so to all the viewers at home, we might not know the names, might get a few positions wrong. We really do apologize for that.
As we see the St Andrews boys there, already lined up, waiting for the team to come out.
It's a pretty long tunnel there for a Fortnite team, eh? The St Andrews boys are really supporting their juniors.
Boys are going to be tired before they get out there.
St Andrews boys really making the Graeme boys wait there. Maybe a bit of mind games from the get-go.
Definitely let them warm up, cool down. The air is still brisk, but the sun is out. And the hurrah starts.
And there we have it. The St Andrews boys take the field.
They're on, ready to go. Boys look fired up, got a bit of pep in their step. They said, let's get started.
Looks like St Andrews will be kicking off today.
St Andrews kicking off from left to right of your screen. St Andrews ready on the line. Boys making sure they're all in their right positions. Just waiting for the fly-off to reattach his scrum cap. And we're off. Nice low kick there from the fly-off. Well received by Graeme. Graeme boys moving it quick through the pods. Creating space and he's through. And he's going. No one in his way, no one in front of him.
All the way, boy.
Guaranteed try. First 25 seconds and it's a try for Graeme. Lovely fashion.
Swarmed out to kick it off. Early start there by Graeme, 30 seconds into the game, sorry. The boys are pumped, the boys are psyched, they're keen for this game today.
Great play. I mean, he ran through two players, couldn't get a hand on him, straight through, and what looks to be a forward. Good run from him.
Yeah, breaking tackles there, working through the contact. Coach is very happy with that, I'm sure.
Fly-off setting up. He's got the nice wind going in his favour for the first half. Second half's going to be interesting with the kicking, for them at least.
Your kicker with a short run up there. Close enough. And it's over.
Good conversion there. I mean, so early in the game, Graeme leading with a 7-0. They're not looking too bad. The boys looking fired up. They said, you guys made us wait. There's one.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Weren't too happy with the waiting. Had to return the favour.
Parents in the crowd trying St Andrews boys. Come on, boys, keep going. It's the early game.
Yeah, far from over, Kel. Far from over.
Far. Still 23 minutes of the first half. Kick just short. What are we doing, boys? Scrum, re-kick.
Yeah, a few mistakes there from the St Andrews boys. They want to fix that. Yeah, a few missed tackles there to lead to the try and the kickoff not going their way. They'll definitely want to fix that.
Yeah, definitely some cracks, but I mean, it is early in the game. Boys haven't warmed up correctly, haven't maybe played.
Yeah,
guys.
Yeah, early in the game, early in the season, actually.
Yeah, definitely maybe boys, some boys coming up and down from other teams.
Yeah, definitely. First team boys have gone to a few festivals, but definitely the juniors, maybe 2-3 games into the season.
A little bit of an early shove there from St Andrews. Ref's just saying, come, boys, first one. Let's get it right from the start, and then they'll be good for the rest of the game. Good feed, the 8 with it. Down the blind side, out back to the scrum off.
Scrum off with a bit of a step there. Graeme boys all over that ruck.
Graeme boys looking for a pod, yeah. Good stopping power there from the St Andrews side. Scrum off.
To the 10. 10 carries.
10 with a great run through. Going at all precious ground. Ooh. This is not.
Is that a scrum off? Scrum off showing you don't have to be big.
Yeah, holding the ball there. Penalty St Andrews.
Putting his body on the line. There's a scrum off. Great play by the young boy.
Get a look for touch. Ball not finding touch. Oh, just finding touch. Sorry. Almost a great stop there from the Graeme boy. Unfortunately, he couldn't get his toes back in.
First line out of the game. Let's see how they start off the day.
Starting with a 5-man line out. See what they're going to do with it.
Good throw there.
Good throw.
2 ball. Scrum off, juggling it a bit. Goes blind. Bit of a step. Oh. Another not released. Backline boys putting in the work there. Showing the fours we can do what you can do, boys.
Big lock there, almost decided. Let's go, boys. Decided, okay, now let's play just strategically. Give it to the fly off. Better kick there, definitely from the Graeme boy. Guess the wind helping him, eh, Jongo? You were a fly off once upon a time?
Once upon a time, a few games. Yeah, just outside the 22 meter there. Graeme boys, I'm sure, will try to give it a bit of width.
Seems to be a 6-man line out here from the Graeme boys. Interesting. Straight for the front. Oh! Good intercept there. Okay.
Penalty there.
Offsides. St Andrews backline broke off too early. Offsides.
ERF just putting down the law early in the game.
Little scrum officers, let's go.
Tip
We're
and
out
go.
here.
Good carry there by the big forward.
First one didn't work so well. Let's try it again. Good run there from that lad. Straight through, a couple of meters.
Yo, Graeme forwards really look to be carrying very well early in the game here.
Definitely, but a great steal there from St Andrews boy.
Refs is not releasing. Tip and go.
Graeme still making meters. You're on the 5. Big run from the Graeme forward. And he's over. Great try. Pure muscle, pure power. Like, didn't need a step, boys. Let's just go. Quick one, making it 12-0. Graeme College over St Andrews.
Yo, you know what they say? Best way forward is north.
Correct.
Yo,
Why run around when you can go straight through?
Exactly that, Kale. Scrum off today from Graeme, really wanting to play some quick rugby. Doesn't want touch, doesn't want scrums. He wants to tip and go. Let the boys play.
I think they've got the bigger pack, does Graeme. They're playing like it at least.
Yeah, when you do have the bigger pack, you really want to use them early on, assert your dominance, tie the forward legs of the opposition team, and later on in the game, I'm sure they want to unleash their backline.
Keep the boys fresh and strong. Yeah. Use what you got to use. Put on a bomb squad, maybe. We don't know the tactics.
Yeah, Rassi's really changed the game, eh?
Ooh. Fortunately, just shanked right to the post there. Graeme still leading, 12 points. Ref just making sure the boys stay on side.
Your fly off there, just kicking it to the right yet again. Bit of a better kick this time. It's made it 10. Good receive by the Graeme boys.
No contest in the ruck by St Andrews boys.
Plays it back. Long
Great
kick there.
kick.
Is that a 50-22?
No ways
What
it
a
is.
kick.
Just inside.
What a
amazing kick there from Graeme. Saw the space, gave it a go.
Putting his forwards on the advantage there. As a backline player, you always want to give your forwards the best possible position to do what they do best.
Graeme looking like they're setting heavy. Maybe going to go for a maul. Could be a good option.
Yo, we haven't seen them all yet, eh?
No, we haven't. I think the last one they were going to do, I think they were going to do it as well, but the St Andrews boy just managed to snatch it out of their hands. Easy maul from Graeme. Big rotation.
Slowly does it.
Breaks
Breakaway.
off the back. 5 meters to go.
Has been stolen there. Oh, ref says no release. Penalty. Scrum off, tip and go. Scrum.
Definitely going to be a tip
Your
and
forward
go.
say
Has
no,
to
I'm
be.
tip and going.
Oh, this
Not
ref
on the
said that
mark.
was behind me back. I didn't see you tip that. Come back. Scrum wants to be like, okay, please. Let's do a secret move.
No. Tip and go.
Easy does it.
Looking for his forward pack here. Pick and go. For the big forwards from
Same
Graeme.
spot. Looking for a way out.
Backline boy to our first try scorer there. Holding.
Oh, great turnover there. Player holding on the ground.
They finally got it. St Andrews not tipping and going. They're going for touch.
They're like, we need to get out of here. Almost the same spot where they had the last line out. Let's see if they can get it out or if Graeme College will steal it back.
Yeah, I think they're going off the top here. Looks like there's a forward pack waiting to carry.
Oh,
Knock on there by the Graeme boys.
yeah, definitely first knock on there. It's interesting scrum again. First one, we had a reset, early shove. Let's see if the boys have learnt. Certain the ref won't mind lifting his arm for a short arm, yeah?
Yeah, definitely not, eh? You want to put some authority and put the law in early on.
Good shove there from St Andrews, getting the ball cleanly out.
Ooh, bit of a high shot there.
Big around the chest. Coming back for the Graeme offside.
St Andrews with a tip and go.
Side, let's run it. The kick didn't work so well the first time. Big forward running it. St Andrews moving it out wide.
Giving it some width to the winger.
Oh, fortunate mishandling there. At least throws backwards. Big run there from the wing.
Ooh,
Ooh.
bit of a high
Still
tackle
around the
there.
neck there.
St Andrews giving it some width. Some width to the wing. Wing with a step there. Abracadabra. In, out.
Got the first guy, couldn't manage to get the second. Forward with it now running. Big run.
Ooh. Graeme boy unfortunately off his feet there. The crowd from St Andrews really cheering the boys to play quickly, eh? They want to watch some exciting
Parents
rugby.
definitely, and the boys backing their boys.
Yeah, running rugby, that's what they want to see today. It's the weather for it, definitely.
I want to see some fancy rugby, some fancy tries, some big things. We know we're going to get some of that in the first team.
Yeah, definitely the swing. Watches Cheslin Kobe in his free time. He's got a bit of a step in, out.
Watches those edits. Learn how to step.
Line out there for the Graeme boys.
Graeme definitely lighter set than the previous one, so obviously not going to be a maul.
Yeah, a bit too far to maul it
Interesting
from
to
there.
see maybe an interesting backline move, Jonks. What do you think?
Yeah, we'd love to see one. Hey, we yet to see one today. I think offside there by St Andrews boy.
I think the ref said, nah, he's
Not rolling.
definitely. Okay, maybe it was for that offside.
Tip and go.
Yeah, it was for that offside.
Not on the mark, says the ref.
Come back. Graeme just wants to go.
They've seen it's been working for them, so yeah.
I mean, why not?
Yeah. If it's not broken, don't fix it.
Exactly. They're going to go for the kick for the touchline, yeah? Definitely hoping for a further kick.
One man chase there,
The
just
win.
outside the 22.
Flaff's definitely been doing some interesting kicks with that 50-22 earlier. Definitely knows what he's doing.
Yeah, practice in his free time, eh? 50-22s, that's what we like to see. Good kicking, good chasing. You know, they say a kick's always only as good as its chase.
Yeah, definitely.
St Andrews boys really contesting well in these lineouts. I think that's the second one they've stolen here.
Yeah, definitely. Second one of Graham's they've stolen. Penalty going St Andrews' way. They sing, okay, you showed us your kick, I'll show you mine.
Yeah, getting themselves out there, 22 there,
Definitely a better kick.
out the red zone. Yeah, with the way they've been playing now, I'm sure they want to give it some width again, give it to their wing. The wing is really having a bit of glimpses of the ball early on in this game.
Yeah, some hot stepping, some good moving. Just need to get out to him more.
Yeah, nothing better than a wing than having the ball.
Okay, cheeky 5-man more. St Andrews.
And it's moving.
It's going.
Exposing the bill.
Yeah, unfortunately, leaving that ball out the top there is never a good sign. A little bit of a, let me steal the ball from you.
No, ref says, come. On my mark.
As he ran that, he said, run my line.
On my mark.
I'm keen.
going for touch yet again. Not out.
Would have been a great
unfortunately.
kick, fortunately, but just a smidgen in. There's a boot. Graeme boys with another big pod offload.
Ooh, good tip there.
Good +1. That +1 made about 5 more meters.
Good step. Good carry, fighting through contact. Graeme boys going. Graeme
Still
forwards.
moving. That was probably about a 7-meter run just with contact.
To the back line. 10. Ooh, what a hit there. Good read by the St. Andrews boys. Seems to have a bit of a word there.
Picked him out, got a bit of a lame leg there. You see him limping off.
Yeah, I'll walk it off there, big boy.
Definitely got a good shoulder to the muscles. Ref says, come boys, where are you going? It's a scrum.
Yeah, always a bit of a stinger there when you get a straight shoulder to the quad muscle. Might have a bit of a dead leg during this game.
Yeah, no one ever wants one of those.
Scrum right on the 50-meter, eh?
Yeah, right here on the half. It's just the left of us here commentating at the field. Collapse there from St. Andrews. Ref just says, come boys, it's reset that.
Stay closer. Thank you. Crouch. Bind. Sit. Keep it stable.
Better set there from St. Andrews.
Still in.
Ball straight through.
To the fly off. Plays it back door. To his fullback. To the wing. What can the wing do? Step. Of course he steps. He's been stepping all day today. Fortunately
just
losing
lost
the
that one
ball.
forward.
Think ball in the wrong hand there. Got a lethal step on him though. If they give him enough space, who knows what he'll do.
Use those long legs to his advantage with a bit of speed as well.
Yeah, Graeme really keeping St. Andrews in their own half here. Graeme playing in the better positions of this field.
Graeme with a nice deep set. Maybe we're going to see something interesting. Down the side here, the quick Graeme boy on the left wing.
Yeah, a bit of a backline move, eh? We'd love to see one of those.
Been waiting for one. Bit of a collapse there with the scrum. If the scrum offer just pulled it out there a bit quicker, we probably would have said play on.
Yeah, quite a few resets on the scrums here.
Definitely, I don't think the boys are binding tight enough to each other and then their opponents. And I think they're just early shoving as well. Boys are a bit excited still. Still first half, still got lots of power in the legs.
Yeah, definitely trying to feel each other's powers, test each other, who's stronger.
Check the locks there.
Balls out to the 10. 10 gives a shot to his 13. 13 with a good line, making game meters there.
Well, I mean, that's the little bit of a line-up move we asked for. Something. Bit of variation.
Hands to the wing. What can the wing do? Cuts in.
Good drifting there by the St. Andrews boys for cover. Pick up. Scrum off.
Bit of a force snipe there.
First try scorer trying to get through again. St. Andrews boys say, no, we're watching you now. Big run there from the forward.
To the
Great
back line.
run. And he's through.
No one in
he's
front of
gone.
him.
Just past 22. He's going to run it underneath
Jogs
the
it in.
poles. Hit a nice little dive.
Right under the poles.
Must be a guaranteed conversion. Win behind your back, in front of the poles. Couldn't be better.
Yeah, definitely. Graeme boys really playing well here. I think with the wind behind their back, St. Andrews boys are really struggling because they're kicking into the wind. So maybe that might be a factor in this half, eh?
Yeah, I mean, and also if you just look at the Graeme boys, they just watching all the St. Andrews boys are clumped on the left-hand side. Why not take it wide to the right? Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. Play it wide, let the backline play, because when the forwards boys are all clamped together from the St. Andrews boys, if the Graeme boys try to carry it up there,
see
they
that
might.
gap.
Yeah,
Just
exactly. If they see the gaps on the outside, then use the gap. Third try today by Graeme. He's got a 50% conversion rate here. Let's see if he can make it.
1 for 1. 1 for 2.
Yeah, and it's
And 2
over.
for 3. Here we go. boots are warmer now.
Yeah,
Been
definitely.
running a bit. With about 5 minutes left to go of this half, it's been an interesting half. I mean, the St Andrews boys look like contesting, but the Graeme boys has always found that gap through. So what do you think the St Andrews boys could do in this last 5 minutes to maybe help their game a bit?
I know they look like they're chasing really hard off their line, eh? Just make sure they make their first time hits, because Graham's are breaking up that first hit and giving offloads. And after that, they're on the game, they on the front foot, and the ball's going out. Scrum off really wants to play quick rugby, and that's really working on Graham's advantage.
Yeah, just definitely I think the stark contrast between the two play styles of the Flowers. You can just see it. The Graeme boy just wants to go. Even if he just sees no one, he just goes himself. Why not?
Yeah, the winger here with the ball carries it well into contact. Scrum off gives it to his forwards. Forwards carry well.
Boys moving it through. Look, Graeme looking for that gap again. Let's move them around. Let's find that gap. Let's go.
They look to exit now. Good kick there by the 10 from Graeme.
Great kick.
Good chest line, Kel.
Definitely. Who's going to get there?
And
it's
the
the
bouncer
Graeme
for
boy.
rugby ball.
And he's gone.
The bouncer for a rugby ball. I said it earlier, Kel.
Never
kick-
trust
a
the
kick-
bounce
a
of
kick.
a rugby ball.
A kick is only as good as its chase line, and they reap the rewards for that. Good kick by the 10 from Graeme. Good chase line by the winger. Bounce of a rugby ball. It's an over ball. You never know where it's going. It bounced to his advantage this time, and right under the balls.
Absolutely insane tries here from the Graeme boys. They're in flow state. They've got this.
They're living their dream right now. Coach is definitely smiling wherever he is.
Graeme boy looking to make it a 75%.
He's taking it a bit far back there. And it's over.
Easy conversion. Only missed the one. Tough angled one. And now the points are 24 points to Graeme College. And sadly, 0 to St Andrews.
Converted there, so 26-0 to Graeme. St Andrews boys will really want to score the next try.
Graeme coach, can you imagine him saying there, yeah,
I told
why
you.
not one more?
I told you. He's got his hands out like saying, I told you, it works, let's do it more.
See the gap, make it happen.
Good kick there by the St Andrews boys.
Great reception there from the Graeme boy. Stepping past his first. Looks to be a trapped St Andrews player.
Will he kick again? He does kick again.
Oh, good catch on the half.
Step there.
Bit of a high there from his supporting tackler.
St Andrews finding the Graeme boys half. Good carry there by the big prop
There we
forward.
go. St Andrews has found out what they need to
With the leg
do.
drive, exactly. Play in the right parts of the field and it will work for you.
Big prop through. Another forward.
Playing it blind.
Long
Good
arms.
carry. Leg drive. Fighting through contact.
Scrum off looking for another one. Come on, boys.
Ooh, good hit there by the Graeme boy.
St Andrews looking for something in the back.
Ooh, good
Fortunate
hands.
mishandling, but good catch.
Holding.
Yeah, Graeme ball. St Andrews boy just saying, no, come on, where's someone?
Yeah, it's just unfortunate for them there. When they finally get some momentum going forward, just no forwards there to clean it over, no one there to clean over, and the Graeme boys hold.
Need to see this boot again. See where it's going to take us.
Definitely want to kick it out of his own half here, Kel.
Definitely. I mean, as far as possible, eh? Kicked it nice and high.
Yeah, like I called it, out
Just
there
out the
half.
half. Perfect positioning.
Still Graeme ball.
Are Graeme going to do this in Andrews and Maul from the half? We're going to have to wait and see. Looks heavy set. Okay, interesting one there. Graeme boy just lost it behind his back into St Andrews' hands.
Scrum off gives it to his forwards running hard. Good hit
Great
there.
low
on
hit
Graeme
there.
boy. Pick and go. Scrum off. Forced into the ruck there. Is that a kick by the prop?
No, I think that was a bit of mishandling there. Come back for the previous knock on. Off that line out. We're hoping for a well-set scrum the first time around. See
Yeah.
maybe a quick play down the line. See something interesting.
Yeah, 25 minutes into this half, I think this might be the last play of the half. I think the Graeme boys they've got St Andrews ball, my bad. St Andrews really want to maybe try score a try here and go into the
Just
half.
open their scoring with a
Yeah, just
positive score.
break the egg.
Ball moving through to the back, out to the 8. Try to move.
Ooh, bit of a backline move there, going
Back with the scrum off.
Ooh.
Scrum off's in the air. Still got the ball. Sanders looking for a forward.
Graeme
No.
boys putting in some big hits today.
These Graeme boys are just showing these St Andrews boys who's boss. Bounce the rugby ball with a good chase. Knocked back there by St Andrews. St Andrews boys looking hungry for this try. Bashing it up. Great run there from the forward.
This forward really looks to be keen. Second time he's carrying it, every time he makes gang line. To the back line.
St Andrews still with it, creeping up the field. They know if anything goes awry here, they know it's going to be end of the half, so they've got to keep it careful.
Scrum off giving some quick ball there to his back line. Centre seems to be looking for some spaces, looking for the arms. The ref calls an offside there.
Graeme offsides. St Andrews are happy.
Quick tap by
Give
the
us
St
some more
Andrews boy.
space, thank you ref.
Hands, giving some knock on there by the Graeme boy, trying to get an interception.
Could have been an intentional one. He's probably just lucky that the ref didn't stop it there and give him a slice of cheese. Is illegal.
Digging for the ball as the St Andrews scrum off. He's got it. Gives to his big forward. Carries hard yet again.
Another gain.
Backline ball it goes. Giving it flight, giving it air.
Skip pass. Probably
There's a
wasn't
swing.
the best option there, but it was an option. Looking for that forward pot again. Oh! Scrum, he saw a little gap there and said, okay.
Show and go. As we hear more Graeme boys come in.
Big hit from both sides there.
As the Graeme boys come into lower field, we can hear the Guijo. The Guijo has started.
Often echoing around the Eastern Cape derbies, Guijo somewhere.
Nothing better than a Guijo on a rugby game. Good kick there by St Andrews. Finds a
Straight
man.
to Graeme.
Good chase.
Stepping in and out. Bang! Big clean out there. Ball just popping through St Andrews' way.
Penalty to St Andrews. Surely they'll look for touch this time, Kel.
This is definitely a long half. Not certain if the ref's checked his watch in a while, but let's see what St Andrews are going to do. Hopefully they're going to score one. Good
Perfect
kick
touch.
there. Now we should see a little more. The ball was moving earlier.
Yeah, St Andrews really starting to play in the better parts of the field in this later on in this first half.
Graeme seems to have more plays in the line out there, somewhere to go.
Oh, just not finding his jumper. There's the number 2.
Ball back with Graeme. Wondering if they're going to end the half. No, they say we're going to go for another one. Our coach said one more before the half.
Ooh,
Oh,
knock
unfortunate
on.
mishandling.
I think that must
And
be
that
the
should
first
be it.
mistake there. Yeah.
An absolutely interesting first half. Both sides, neither are playing worse than the other. Just seems that the Graeme College boys just keep finding that gap. And the St Andrews boys just can't get there.
Yeah, Graeme boys really, I'd like to say, playing in the better parts of the field this first half. They've got their win in their back. They've been kicking well, chasing well. And that's really what you want. You want to play in the right parts of the field. You want to score those tries.
And that's the end of the first half. You'll hear back from us shortly when you join us for the second. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Welcome back, ladies and gents. It is me, Kale, with Njongo, as we see the stats here from the first half. St Andrews with a 46% possession. They've had lost 2 of their own lineouts, won all of their scrums, only 2 handling errors from them, and over to Graeme.
Yeah, Graeme College there, 4 tries, 3 conversions out of 4, 54% possession. 1 line out. St Andrews boys really contesting those line outs very well. 2 out of 2 scrums and 4 handling errors.
So on paper, the Graeme boys just looking a bit stronger than the St Andrews boys at the moment. More tries, more possession. And we're ready here for the kickoff of the second half of the first game here at St Andrews College.
Yeah, St Andrews boys playing with the wind behind their back now. Surely they'll be looking to kick, play in Graham's half a bit more and try to score more tries.
Definitely going to see their kicking boots improve.
First kickoff by the Graeme boys today. And we off for the second half.
High kick. Make sure it goes 10.
Just
and it
make it
did.
10.
Graeme back with it, their own kickoff. Graeme pod setting wide. Cutting off about 4 of those St Andrews boys. Definitely going to have space out now.
Yeah, if the fly-off looks, there's a lot of space on the outside. St Andrews boys really getting sucked in. And
Great moves there.
great backline move. St Andrews step, offload to his player, and all the way. Graeme starting.
Definitely. Graeme starting, interestingly, with the wind against them, with a great backline move. We've been asking for a good one, and there it is. And
There
it
it
led to
is.
a try.
Exactly. Graeme boys is starting the first half very well, 30 seconds in, and yet again, second half, 30 seconds in. They're really starting these halves off well, and that's what you want as a coach.
Oh, well, I mean, we saw the setup. Draw all the St Andrews boys in. What do? They go out to that side, but they know their space every time.
Exactly, Kel. That's exactly what they wanted to do. Suck the St Andrews boys in, leave the wide on the outside, leave the space on the outside, sorry, and that's what they got. They got points for their good works.
Graeme boy with it now. Against the wind. Let's see how good his boot really is.
Yeah, I saw him kick there during warm-up. The boy can really kick.
Good kick. The wind, unfortunately, bringing his power a bit down. A bit short.
Yeah, definitely is going to be a factor in the second half when he kicks for poles. The wind against him. So he's going to have to put more power into it. Less flight, more power.
Well, 2 minutes into the second half, Graham's leading 31. Scored one try already. They definitely look like they're on a roll, seemingly this whole game. And let's see what the St Andrews boys can do with their kickoff.
Yeah, so far the Graeme under Fortnite is really putting a good platform for the other teams who are going to play later. St Andrews will really want to rectify this early in the second half before the game starts running away from them. Still early though.
Well, starting with a win on the main field is always good luck for the games to come. Good reception there by the Graeme boy. Moving it through.
Bit of a boom for that.
Just lost that forward. He's saying, how, Mr. Ref? I had the ball. Ref's saying, It's scrum, boys. Coach definitely probably spoke to the St Andrews boys about their scrumming. They've been the cause to most of the resets today.
Yeah, definitely.
Hoping maybe for a tighter bind, get a bit lower.
First scrum of the second half. Let's see if anything's going to change from the first half. Not the greatest scrums in the first half, but I'm sure the boys will want to fix that.
Lots of resets, but I mean, good succession rate for the boys.
Yeah, exactly. 3 out of 3 for St Andrews.
Look at that, beautiful.
4 out of 4. 8 pick up to the scrum off.
Oh, and Graham's got it. Interception, and he's going.
No one there.
No one in front of him.
Under the poles,
Another
you want
one.
to go. Big swan dive incoming. Yes, sir.
Oh, yes. Right in front of his coach. He said, you see, sir? Okay, I still got this. So I deserve my spot. Making it 36 points, St Andrews with a conversion upcoming. Right under the poles.
Graeme Airways.
Flying away with it.
Yeah, Kel there. The kicker just taking it a bit far back. Kicking against the wind. Would have thought he would want to go closer as possible to the poles.
Maybe he's avoiding the, I know the St Andrews boys like a good chase. Maybe try and intercept. Maybe he's like, let's just go a few steps back for safety.
Yeah, let's see how the kick goes. And it's over.
Easy. Right in front of the poles. 38 points to 0. I don't think that's a true reflection of the game. I think St Andrews should have definitely maybe have got 1 or 2 back. But the Graeme College boys definitely running away with it.
Yeah, definitely. I think St Andrews will want to score the next try here before this game starts running away from them. Graeme really coming into the second half with very high intensity. St Andrews boys not really keeping up so far, but I'm sure they want to fix that. They want to get this ball, stay in Graham's half and score a try or 2.
12 points in 10 minutes or 5 minutes isn't bad.
Deep kick there by the St Andrews boy.
Graham's like, okay, we'll run it. First try scorer, and he's going. He is motoring, and there's
No one
nobody,
there.
nobody home.
Beats the fullback, goes for the corner.
And he
Tackle.
still made it.
But too late.
What does the ref say? It's a try. Second one of the day for that young man.
Yeah, Graeme really running away with this game now. 43 points to 0 to Graeme College. 30 minutes into the game, 5 minutes into the second half.
Yeah, as I said, now it's 17 points in 5 minutes.
Yeah, really starting the second half better than they started the first, and they started the first very well with the Graeme boys.
Definitely. These Graeme boys have said, nah, coach said don't let up. Let's start it with a good one. It's going to be interesting to see if it's under 15s, the next game, follow suit.
They'll definitely want 15s followed by 16s, then opens.
3 games of opens here today, not the standard 2. Third, seconds, and first will be here.
Yeah, kicking against the wind really not the greatest thing to do as a junior kicker.
Don't think he really minds though, does the flaw. He's like, we've got enough.
Yeah, the rest of the players really saying, don't worry, Flazo.
Let's go. We'll just score another try.
Yeah, we'll score for
No
you.
problem. You can have kicking practice today. St Andrews boys still with their heads up.
You're walking really slowly to kick off there.
Let's see if St Andrews got the Vuma.
Change
Change
sides.
sides.
Oh, not making it the 10. Graeme boys receive though.
Graeme boys, we don't mind, Mr. Ref, let's play.
Scrum off not there.
Bit of confusion there with who's supposed to pass.
Good tip, leg drive by the forwards.
Still moving.
Think St Andrews boys have stolen that ball, eh?
Looks like it. Could have. Yeah, it's comes St Andrews. Oh,
What's the ref saying? Penalty to St Andrews. What do they do?
going off their feet maybe. Not really sure.
Oh, they have a touch here.
St Andrews with hoping for a hefty kick.
Yeah, they definitely want to touch here. Their lineouts have been really working well for them so far.
Maybe we'll see that big maul again for a try. Left side, let's just kick it up right here. Let's go from here.
Yeah, not the greatest kick, but I mean,
Out.
rather that. Yeah, it's out. Make sure.
There's no space for Graeme to run around you.
As long as it's out.
St Andrews boys slowly sitting, getting in their places.
Come back, body language.
Graeme with a great steal off the top on the fingertips,
Oh,
and they're moving it down the line.
Graham's first steal of the game, and they passing the ball well, hey? Really passing the ball
Boys
well.
might have super glue on their hands.
And yet again, no one
And
there.
he's through.
Under the poles, he'll want to go. And he
So
gets...
let's make it a little bit easier for the next kick for practice.
Yeah, 48-0 here. I don't think St Andrews can come back here.
There's definitely no coming back, but maybe some redemption.
Yeah, definitely. You don't really want to lose by 50-0 at home. They really want to break this egg. Want to score the next couple of tries. Narrow the score line.
Laughs like, yeah, boys, I should have this one making it 50. And calm down a bit, hopefully.
Wind. Bit of a heavy gust of wind there.
Yeah, he's just waiting for that wind to blow. Good strike.
And it's over.
Well, Graeme College leading this one 50 points to 0. It's definitely been a runaway game for the Graeme boys. St Andrews definitely hoping for one. They're coming back.
Yeah, definitely. Graeme starting the second half very well. Only scoring 26 in the first half. And 10 minutes in, they scored 24 points.
Yeah, they definitely warmed up. Boys are fired up and ready to go.
Kicks it to the left now.
Definitely seeing the St Andrews side fatiguing more than the
Ooh.
Graeme
kick.
boys.
Can you get a 50-22 off
No, I
drop kick?
don't believe of a restart. It's definitely Graeme ball.
Yeah, good kick there by the St Andrews boy there. Graeme not
Probably the
receiving the ball.
deepest kick we've seen today
Yeah, definitely.
into the 22.
A very deep kick. Graeme boys letting it bounce.
He said, nah, why touch it when I know it's going out to get the line out? St Andrews with the early jump. Graeme with the easy little one.
Graeme better with their lineouts in the second half. Giving
Definitely
the
the
hands.
boys have found their place.
Ooh, not
Knocked on
going.
there by the big forward.
St Andrews really want to make the most of this position right now. Scrum in the 22 of Graeme.
Definitely the best attacking position they've been in. Maybe look down that blind side if there's only one person there, a flank and an 8th man off the side.
Yeah, just a wing right now. St. Andrews look like they're setting up more on the open side, left-hand side of the field. Deep setup. Hoping for a backline move here.
Bit of shift there in the back line. Oh, they're running down the long side.
10. Switch with the 12. Back into traffic. There the boy goes. Big prop from St. Andrews College carrying well yet again.
He's the prop forward who's definitely run the most on the field out here today.
Yeah, really.
Hard tackle.
He's been carrying well for St. Andrews.
Definitely one of the better ball carriers. And a huge hit there from Graeme.
A monster hit by the Graeme boys.
Let's come back for that hard tackle.
Yo, his scrum was just giving him a half five there saying, well done, boy.
Quick tap back to our big runner.
Back to the prop.
Bang!
Ooh.
Straight through the traffic.
He says, look, Graeme boys, I can do what you can do. Knock back there.
Knock back, luckily.
Back to the scrum off.
Huge hit
Another
from Graeme
monster
again.
hit.
I think the big prop forward went to the little scrummy there.
Ooh.
Boom! Big
Graeme
hit.
boys putting massive hits.
Graeme boys on defense have been definitely the stronger side.
They are really putting massive hits in. St. Andrews boys will really wake up feeling it tomorrow morning.
Great leg drive there from that St. Andrews boy with the scrum cap on, red one. St. Andrews looking down the short side. Big hit. Graeme with a steal. Ref says no, not rolling away. Gonna go for the touchline. Boys in the crowd saying, I believe the big guy's name is EJ, the big runner. Trying to give it to EJ.
Let EJ run it up. EJ's been carrying really well.
It's going to be interesting to see if the Graeme boys can steal it again. Definitely beat their advantage if they could.
Oh, St. Andrews Spirits still seem to be up on the bench there. Still having
Oh,
a off.
cheeky move to EJ in the front. Fortunately, Scrummy just taken straight back out there.
Yeah, St. Andrews really, Graeme using the extra defender there, touchline.
Graeme with it now. Graeme been doing well, waiting for the St. Andrews boys to jump early. Let's send their guy up, take him down nice and slowly. Well contested jump there by St. Andrews, they've got it. Huge hit there out the back. Another huge hit. The Graeme boys are saying, no, if I'm hitting you, you're going down.
Graeme boys are up for this. Is that a card coming out by the ref?
Definitely looks like there might be one coming out.
Bit too many hard tackles there.
I don't think it was for hard. Maybe I think it was for a dive tackle in that last one. But that's a yellow for Graeme. They want player down, see if it makes a difference.
Yo, gives him a slice of cheese there. So there, grab a breather. EJ.
Oh, EJ with a good run. Unfortunately, knocks it. Graeme boys trying to run it out of their trial line. Says, no, let's start it. Be safe.
That, scrum there.
Knock on St. Andrews.
EJ really being a standout player for St. Andrews.
Definitely the player of the day for St. Andrews in this first game.
Yeah, and a few names there for the Graeme boys who've been really put up their hand today. I think I'll flank there with the colourful scrum cap and
definitely two tries for him.
Yeah, fly off, got the ball. So I'll run around you.
Oh, a little push there.
Bit of a kick.
Kick straight out. Fortunately, ball just not cleared out between two St. Andrews now. Probably going to look for that maul. Looked a bit dangerous earlier.
Yeah, they had
same place that Graeme scored for maul earlier.
Yeah, exactly. St. Andrews had one good maul at the start of the game there. They haven't had one since.
Yeah, they seem to be hiding it from us.
Maybe something special in the coming year. St. Andrews lineout's really been going well so far.
Okay, a bit of running around.
Bit of a
front
there. Balk and a shuffle.
Oh, short on penalty there to Graeme.
Yeah, commentators
Got a bit
curse.
excited.
Commentators curse.
Yeah, sad.
St Andrews.
Sorry,
ran
St
out.
Andrews.
Sorry, lads.
See if Graham's going to go for a little tap and go. Down the side. They're one man short. See if it affects the lads. Good running from the back line. Getting it out of the 22.
Oh, a bit of a tip there. UFC's play on.
Bit of a one leg. Wasn't a real, I'm going to hurt you. It was like a sketch you down. Grab that leg.
There
our
he
colourful
goes.
scrum cap.
There he goes.
Great running.
Offload just to the wrong player there.
Was a good offload. Just caught by the wrong person. Snares moving down the blind.
Being tackled out.
Step inside.
Good hit there by our flank with the colourful scrum cap. He's really been putting his hand up.
Making the meters, scoring the tries, doing his job. And I've noticed he likes setting up with the back line. Every time there's a contestable, anything that he can be in the back line, he's there waiting with them.
Just as he said that, he joins the forwards. St Andrews stealing it yet again. St Andrews really contesting well in these lineouts.
Definitely. Strategy seems to be working. A little bit of a boggle pass there by the St Andrews.
Play the scrum
Scrum
off
off.
a double blow. Is that another slice of cheese?
Maybe. That's a slice of cheese for our colourful scrum cap, and he's off.
And he's off. That's
He'll
two
come back
handles.
before the end of the game. Maybe he'll make a lasting touch at the end.
Yeah, it looks like the yellow cards are only 5 minutes with the juniors. Knock on there though. Graeme was
Graeme
saying
back.
we 2 men down, doesn't matter.
Yeah, so just to confirm that it is a 5-minute yellow card at under 14 level. So Graeme with 2 men down, still managing to rustle their way down the field. Graeme coming slowly to this line out. Try to break the momentum here for St Andrews.
Yeah, Graeme really had a blast in the first 10 minutes of the second half, and they've slowed down since. St Andrews really playing well, defending a bit better, playing in the better sides of the field.
We're going to have a scrum here.
Graeme mainly scoring.
Is that another card? That's another card St Andrews' way.
And what's that for? Oh no.
Definitely for the St Andrews.
Yeah, unfortunately don't know which number or what position got the yellow card there. But now 14 men to 13.
High points, high cards.
Your ref really not playing around the second half.
Told the boys already in the first half, guys, let's be cautious here, and they've just thrown that to the wind.
No eighth man. Doesn't matter.
That was
Good
from
carry.
the flank who went off.
Pick and
Okay,
go.
surprising pod down the middle.
Is that all fly off picking and going? It is.
He was there in the middle, and the scrummer was like, take it. Over the top. Couple of little swing passes.
Good offloads. Really, wing getting a lot of touch of the ball in this game, eh? As a wing, they usually complain after the game that they didn't get the ball, but today these Graeme boys are really happy there. They
Every ball must be touched by the wing
yeah,
at some point in time.
give it flag, touches the move.
Bang! Big hit there from the Graeme boy. They move in it. Just short.
Scrum off also giving it a go. Coach demanding that it goes out wide. And
Coach
they've
in the
scored.
background there, sipping his coffee while his boys score in front of him. Must be the coach's dream.
He's loving it. He's
One of the
loving
Graeme boys back on, 14 to 14 now.
it. Yeah, I think change of kicker there. No?
Nah, still him. He says, I've still got this, coach. He's got 5 from 8, does he, this chap? Gonna go 6 for 9 now.
He should. And it's over.
Quick little one in front of the post to get the game going. They've told him we only have 15 minutes. 5 minutes, sorry.
I have to go now.
Yeah, 25 minutes half for the juniors and the 14s and the 15s, so 5 minutes left of this game.
St Andrews looking for another probably deep kickoff here. Seemed to work for them the last time.
Yeah, think change of kicker there. Same result. Deep kick.
Deep kick, and Graeme seems to want to go. Bit of a hard tackle there, seemingly.
Refs his release.
Scrummy saying, you guys are the wrong side, come.
Playing of the 9 there. No. Knock on by the scrum off.
I think he was just far enough away with the ball for it to be all right to play him.
Yeah, St Andrews scrum here. Let's see how the backline's set up. Graeme been using their backline a bit more than St Andrews this game. I'm sure St Andrews' wing will want the ball. He was really electrifying that first half every time he touched the ball, so I'm sure this 11 from St Andrews will want to show some flames, show what he can do.
St Andrews boys slowly setting up to a nice deep position.
Yeah, off your screens here, very deep, very wide by the St Andrews boys.
The ref just reminding the 8 there that we're not having an 8. 7 versus 7, not 7 on 8.
Yeah, and I think after the scrum, Graeme boys will go to full complement with the yellow cards. Time ticking over.
St Andrews not far off.
Bit of a dummy there to the Graeme boy. He'll go. He'll want to go.
Showing heels. Quick little pass on the inside. One more maybe.
And a pop.
Popcorn. And it's another one.
And a bit of a dive. He's got it.
Graeme Airways taking us up 62 points to 0 with the conversion incoming. Absolutely fantastic rugby here from the Graeme side.
Yeah, Graeme was really watching the All Blacks a lot recently. They don't want the sport to die.
Showing the St Andrews boy what good rugby looks like.
A few offloads, a few pops.
Coach doesn't seem too bothered there, the Graeme coach. He's standing around the bowls, just pacing around.
Yeah, I saw the game. The Graeme boys are really using their forwards a lot, bashing them up. I did say they want to bash them up, tie their legs, and they've really done that well. And now in the second half, we've really seen their backline come into to play.
Yeah, I mean, definitely they've been using their backline, and you just see it. Forwards create the space, backline use the space, and they use it so efficiently and so well, taking us up 64 points to nothing.
Exactly.
It shows why they're the better side.
And that's what you want. You want your forwards to do their job and the backline to do their job, and they've really done it well today. The forwards really carrying hard every time they've got the chance, and backline really giving it width and
great
scoring out
hands
wide.
from the Graeme boys as well, with those swing passes coming, landing straight on chest. Boys is going.
Yeah, we said it with the stats at halftime. Graeme only with 4 handling errors. I think they probably had 1 or 2 only in the second half. Really fixing that up.
Yeah, and they're also definitely moving the ball a lot more than, say, St Andrews. So the handling errors would be more with these more passes. There he is. He's back.
He's back.
Making a great first run. 30 seconds left and he's back.
St Andrews was really pressing up the line still.
Graeme boys just finding that gap every time.
And yet again, if you look on the outside there, St Andrews was unfortunately getting stuck in a bit too much.
Lots of space there for the Graeme backline.
And they want to use
2
it.
dummy runners, they're like, oh, we've got enough.
Skip
Pass. A little
Is
bit
that
of a body
bit of a
shield
push?
there.
And
it's
another
another one.
try.
We're in red time here, folks. That should be the last.
Yeah, very good rugby from Graeme, like we've been saying all game. use your forwards, suck the St Andrews boys in, and when you've got the chance to go out wide, and that's what they've really done well today. I think that's really the difference between the two teams.
And also when Graeme seems to run those pods, they run them quite wide to suck in those spare backline players from St Andrews, and then they use their forwards there while St Andrews forwards are lagging backwards, and they've just got so much space on that left-hand side.
So much space, so many men on the outside to do what they want to do.
The last one, they had 4 men on the left and 2 dummy runners against 2 St Andrews players.
And a skip boss.
And a skip boss, a huge skip boss. Let's see if he can take us over the 70s. Quite a wide kick for him, wind against him. See if he can show us the biggest boot of the day.
Short run up. Low riding kick. And just wide.
Just left it on the post. Oh, he's bleak with himself.
And that is game, ladies and gentlemen.
69 points to 0. Absolute display of amazing rugby by Graeme College at the home of St Andrews in cold but sunny Makanda. It's been Kale Burmester signing. Oh, some stats here to close us off the game. Stats over to Njongo.
Yeah. Yeah, Graeme there. 4 tries in the first half, 7 in the second. And they line outs a bit. Yeah, line outs didn't really go Graeme's way, hey? First half only getting 1, second half only getting 1. Possession better in the second half with 60%. Yeah, handling errors, like I said, went down from 4 to 2. Yeah, yellow cards being dished out a lot in the second half.
Yeah, 3 yellows there in total. 1 to St Andrews, 2 to Graeme College, and that's been the game here. Kale Burmester, Njongo Mbanga signing out. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Khawuleza man. Oi. Hola. Khawuleza. Indolo wena. Hola. Just watch it. Drop that thing off. Because remember now, they're going to try to use the word. What is it? Expect the kick. Come on, Steve, it's your day, boy, it's your day. Nice marker, lovely runs. Let's do it again. I've got nothing on you, boy. Hey, Lala. Yo, you want it? But we're doing expos all the time. Up, 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 up! Perform! Wiese! Stella Zona! Alex! Alex! Get the next one. Ja. Sorry, Steve.
Keep it down, boys. Keep it down. Push it across. Numbers, please. Four.
Got this phone! Got this phone!
Lala, come on, straight. Breathe. Breathe to his break. Watch your kid.
I'm on knee tape! I'm on wrist tape!
Huh? They might run blind.
What?
Five! Two more, five!
Mind the ball! Mind the ball!
Stop now, stop!
That's it, boys. Go!
I'm a fire!
Work, Lilo! Fire! Fire off the line! Fire! Fine, boys. We'll play there. We'll play there all day. Let's go. Casa la nuca, Marca! Tell him to go up! In front of him! That's it! Go! Corner! Leo into the wind. Jesse, don't get sucked in. Vivu, Macia, boy. 4 minutes, né?
In the wind.
No, if I was scrum, ne? After the scrum. I think we're gonna have some scrum. Maka tell him anyuke, Maka! Maganyuke!
Let's take it on the line. Don't out.
Go Johnny! Go Johnny! Go Johnny! Go Johnny! College. Nice, Ben.
Seco! Seco! Seco!
Fire! Fire! Close that ball! Osman's feet! Offside! Play! Pound, you've got this pound! Get under him!
Inga! Inga! Back! Inga, back!
Maka, get off the line! He's down, Rev! Off the line! Guys, right feet! Come on! Play left! Go, Dian!
Defense.
Diani! Work!
Outside!
Go to ruck! Counter! There was so much time there. Go! Offside! LT, fire! Fire! Hold one! Hold! Oh, please. Off the line! Fire!
No! Press up!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Makanda to join us for the under-16A game. St Andrews versus Graeme College. Graeme College victorious in the previous 2 games. They're going to look to continue that streak and continue it on for the rest of the day. My name is Cale Burmester, and I'm joined here by Jongo Mbanga. How are you, brother?
I'm feeling good, Kale. I'm feeling good. It's a lovely day for rugby. Lovely 2 games that we've had so far. Just as the Graeme boys ran on, they ran on with some force. They seem pumped. They seem keen. One of the dads just walked past saying, "Mano, mano, now. It's time."
Definitely, Graeme College boys coming out a lot more exciting than St Andrews boys. Graeme, no, they've got 2 wins behind them. Can they make it a clean sweep 6 today?
Yeah, Graham's really had a good game in the 14A game, good game, 15A game. St Andrews putting in some force in the 15A game, showing what they've got. Let's see what they've got in this 16A game. Graeme boys have their numbers. At least we will know which position is which.
16As, also known as the young first team.
And that's kickoff. That's a high hanging kick.
Fortunate knock on there off the get-go.
St Andrews scrum off looking for the ball there. Dishes it out to the blind side.
Big pod waiting. Dave says, looks like offsides there by...
Oh, I think he's calling the line out from earlier.
Oh, ball must have exited there with the play on the ground.
Oh, no scrum. Oh, earlier knock on off the kickoff, I guess. Long advantage there.
Very long. You can hear the fathers in passing shouting for a linesman. There's no linesman here on the near side to us.
Graeme look like they've got a big forward pack here for these under 16s, eh?
Boys looking definitely a lot bigger, the Graeme side. Looking like they're getting their food in there.
Yeah, definitely Falcon season.
Great scrum from both sides. Ref calls a collapse.
First scrum of the day here, boys feeling each other out, testing each other's strength.
Was a well set scrum until I started wheeling it.
Yeah, very good scrum. Graeme captain there, the 8th man saying, "Masami Manen, let's go, boys."
Good shove there from both sides. Ball out to the St Andrews back line.
Giving in some flight, pass finding nobody.
Graeme back with it. The flank there doing some spinneroonies around them.
Fighting through contact there.
Big number 8, try and get through. St Andrews says, nah, only a little bit. Graeme going blind. Big overlap here for Graeme.
Number 13.
13 with a big lunge.
Scrum off, slowing it down there.
Lock with it.
Carrying hard of the forward boys from Graeme, eh?
Just past it, just on the 22 line there. Definitely make possession through these big bashes.
Ref pause holding St Andrews ball. St Andrews penalty here. I'm sure they'll be looking to go for a touch.
St Andrews with the wind to their back. Definitely going to help that ball fly a bit further. Big lock, prop forward there in the front. And the ball over to his fly off.
So send us forward, boy. We'll go win the line out. Definitely be looking to do that. Kick just before the 10 meter there.
St Andrews boys setting up. He's going to do a pod off the top. Good ball won by St Andrews off to that big pod waiting. Unfortunately, no one had hands on it.
Graeme get the ball there. Scrum off not there yet.
As you say, comes running in.
Little
Put the ball over the top.
dink over there. Watching some Anton Dupont lately, I guess.
St Andrews with it now. Good step inside. Bit of a swing tackle there from the Graeme boy.
Big force from St Andrews carrying that ball well into contact. Ref says release to the fly off. Gives the Streets big prop.
Big prop forward run there. Bashing it through. Looking for the kick.
In the pocket. Good kick
Good
there.
kick, nice and deep.
Good kick there.
Finds touch.
Almost a 50-22. I'm sure that's what he was looking for. Good enough
Definitely
though.
like this Graeme College boys in the under 14 game with that beautiful one. Graeme now with the ball for the line out. 4-man line out, 5-man line out. Probably going to look to exit.
Two ball off the top. Gives it to the backline players waiting. Good carry there. Good leg drive fighting through contact.
Sevens there to seal it. Long train coming here from the forwards. Can only mean one thing.
A high hanging box kick. Good chase line. Number 10 under the ball. Gets met in contact.
Good tackle there by the Graeme boys. St Andrews still with it going down the blind.
Got numbers on blind. That's a big forward running there. He's got some gas. Gives it to the Graeme boy. Graeme lock with his boss.
Under a bit of pressure there was that St Andrews boy. Number 12 with it, running down the wing. Bang, big hit from the 12. Keeping St Andrews back.
Line. Up, James. Up.
Forward on the fringes.
Up, Isa.
Skip the pod. Clear it to the back line.
Good kick
Another
there.
good kick.
Nobody there. St Andrews number 10 really kicking well so far this game. Getting his forwards in good positions. Just time for them to capitalize.
Definitely, he's keeping them on that attack. Every time it comes to the defensive, bang, straight back into the attack. Keeping the game alive.
Chassis kicks himself, eh? What would Graeme look to do now? Two ball yet again. There's a bit of wind, so I'm sure they will want to go two ball.
Two quick ball in the air, doesn't have time. A little switch up. Ball with the back. Big number 11 with another run.
Yeah, number 11 carrying off these line outs here.
Another train.
Another box kick. Another chase.
Definitely a chase. But shorter this time, the box kick. Backwards off a Graeme hand. That's going to be St Andrews' ball. Hopefully you can see something interesting here from St Andrews.
Four-man line out here for St Andrews. They go for four ball.
Far four ball, late to release, back to the forwards.
Hard step with the left foot from the big boy.
Back to the hooker. So just going blindside again.
Number 10 carrying it up himself.
Good +1 there.
Ooh, and
Forward.
a boom far.
Another big forward. Good catch there. A little bit over the horizontal, rest it's fine. Good passing through the hands from St Andrews.
Yo, St Andrews 16 there is really giving it all they've got right now. Playing well, trying to change the scores from the previous games.
Ball stolen here by Graeme. Long pass out to the back. Fortunate pass there from the hooker. Number 2 there from Graeme College, just mishandling the ball.
Middle scrum for St Andrews here in the 22 of Graeme College. Two sides to attack from. Let's see what they do. Backline move would be amazing right now.
Ref calling for the medic there.
Big
Player
ball.
doesn't look happy.
Yeah, not happy at all.
Maybe a little cut in the mouth, a little bit of blood somewhere.
Replacement boy comes on early in this game, 10 minutes in, and he's having his fair share of play now. St Andrews scrum here. Graham's 22. Middle scrum. Let's see what they want to do.
Those Graeme boys there in the back waiting for them to go that side. St Andrews set up quite deep.
Yeah, just off your screens here, St Andrews deep set and wide set.
Seem to have lost the ball there. Graeme with the ball now.
Nine boots
Cheeky
it out.
clearance kick. Ball was coming through the grandstand there towards us.
Direct kick called. Yeah, direct from the scrum off's feed in the scrum there.
Line out going St Andrews' way, yeah?
St Andrews changing their throws too.
Change a little bit of everything.
Great
Skew the wrong
catch.
way and he still got it.
Good hands there by the jumper.
Obviously the hooker came out of that one for the throw. For the big to be the big pod.
Good carry by St Andrews boy.
Definitely St Andrews boys running with a bit of power and intensity, yeah?
Yeah, definitely using the win to their advantage a bit more than the other games, eh?
Yeah, they're trying to let themselves get blown over the other boys. Fortunately, a little chip there. Return straight back with a kick out. Still St Andrews line out.
Yeah, good exit by the number 9, considering the pressure he was put under there.
Yeah, two-man marking. He did basically just turn and kicked. Did his best. He managed to find touch.
Yeah, a soccer player, I'm sure he is. Got a bit of bicycle kick in that kick.
Got a bit of flair.
Some gassy flavor.
St Andrews with extra players in. Maybe they're looking for a maul. But just off the top to the back. Big pod waiting again.
Coming around the corner, the St Andrews boys with tip there by the big boy. Oh, met well in contact. Good hit there by the Graeme boys.
St Andrews moving it still. Graeme boys on the constant defence here, but they're saying we don't mind.
Same side. Chip over by the big forward. Running it back up this Graeme boys. Oh, knocked
unfortunately.
there.
Looked like a toe touch there, but apparently let go of the ball first. Ball back with St Andrews. Bang, just St Andrews just bashing it up.
Slowly does it.
Same two tacklers from Graeme.
Slowly does it for the St Andrews boys as they inch forward
They're smelling that white line.
to the back line. Long pass there.
Cheeky back line move. Offload to the forward. Back to the back line. It's a
Try
try.
time.
Great hands there from St Andrews, moving it through the line. Forwards mixed in there, back line mixed in all together, one homogeneous line, and it's a try.
Forward boy there as we have the replay. Yeah, they really played it well. Forwards inched it over. Backline called for it out wide. And yeah, great play there. Almost lost the ball forward.
Absolutely fantastic way to start the game. 13 minutes in, St Andrews leading 5 points. Kick to come.
Might need someone to come hold it for him here. The wind might knock this ball over. Takes it quickly. Great kick.
And it's a great kick. Split the uprights.
What a kick here by as the St Andrews boys go crazy. Yeah, he is. He wants to pump his boys up, giving them, come, let's go, boys.
Still could be anyone's game. St Andrews only leading by 7.
Yeah, still a lot of rugby to play. 16A game, usually 30 minutes from the 25, from the 14s and 15s.
Yeah, 16 minutes left of this half. Still plenty of time to play. 45 minutes of rugby. Long kick there from the Graeme boy out to the edge of the 22.
Deep kick. Trying to play in the 22. St Andrews traditionally known for wanting to give the ball flight, not really wants to kick the ball much. They like playing it through the hands. Looks like that, as I say, that fly off in the pocket. Good kick there. St Andrews, no, sorry, Graeme playing it quickly. Fullback, running it in.
Only one supporter with him. There come the powerful forwards late. Long pass out to the number 13.
13th step in, out, check you later.
He's been doing his tango lessons, has he?
Carried there. Not rolling, says the ref.
Scrum offside. Nat will go for the line. Maybe look for a maul.
Touch is the call.
As you see there in the background, the crowd's starting to fill in a bit more. It's not the greatest day to come watch rugby, very windy, but nevertheless going to be a good game.
Yeah, just the ball looking like it just went off the side of the boot there from the scrum off. Not the greatest kick, but in the 22 nonetheless.
Six-man line out here from Graeme. Seems like they've called the rest in. Maul. Good sack. Hooker with it. Down the blind. Good run. Another bashing forward pod.
Well, Graeme tried to do what St Andrews did earlier. Bash it up with the forwards and later on go out wide and score their try. Let's see. Slowly does it, Graeme says.
Graham's definitely got the flair in the back line to be able to do that. The forward saying, come boys, we'll give you time.
Great leg drive by the pop forward there.
Number 8, barely making a meter. Slowly shifting towards the poles.
And they've lost it. Good defense from St Andrews there. Lost it forward of the Graeme boys, unfortunately. St Andrews will have a scrum close to their try line. I'm sure they want to exit here.
Definitely going to look for a big exit. Wins in their favour.
Your big packs from both sides. St Andrews and Graeme with big packs here. Scrum's been going well so far. Yeah, just off your screens here, looks like St Andrews boys setting up more to run this and then kick it. Maybe bash it up and then try kick it on second phase.
Ref just said, come, let's get back there and reset that, boys. On a nice tight bind, everyone together. St Andrews boys are looking for a big shove here. Clean ball out. Running it with the back line. Interesting move here from St Andrews.
No one there holding.
Yeah,
Good
that's
play by
Graeme
the
ball.
Graeme 13.
What are they going to look for?
Not the greatest decision there by the St Andrews boy trying to play it deep in their half. Close to
Definitely
their-
should look for that clearance kick that you asked for earlier.
Yeah, should try to play less in their red zone. Graeme boys tap and go here. Do they have a move and play? Looks like a special move. Yes, they do.
We'll shift the pod off centre. Past the second pod.
Leg drive by the big hooker there.
Now looking for his pod again. He says, okay, 5 was there.
Light little switch called the read and pass.
Big leg drive there from both sides.
Graeme supporters cheering their boys hard there on that far side.
Just almost over the line.
Backline ball it is.
13
To
to
the
number 5.
Oh, yes.
Big lock forward in the corner. Love to see it off the back line.
You know, these forwards really finding themselves in backline positions. Earlier on was the St. Andrews forward, and now it's the Graeme number 5 in the backline position out wide, scoring the try.
Just a bit of power on the outside. I think it's all the boys are needing. Big chopping tackles from both sides. We'll see in the replay.
Yeah, Scrumoff gives it to the 13 there, who tips it on. Outnumbered with St. Andrews there.
Just found that gap and just proceeded to lay it down.
Always want someone to straight to number 5, did that perfectly. It's a far kick here for the Scrumoff, it looks like it is. Far kick against the wind. Have to put in some power in those legs.
If he gets it, it's going to be a monster.
Kick. And he's missed it. Looks like he had the power, just missed the direction.
The wind must have blown him a bit off course there. It was definitely a good strike. Fortunately, just right to the post.
Yeah, wind really looks like it's picked up a lot from the Fortenay game. Fortenay game are just a little bit of a breeze, but 16A game, really, the wind looks like it's taken its course.
Yeah, with 10 minutes left to go in this first half, it's been a great first half of rugby. St. Andrews only leading by 2. St. Andrews with the kickoff now. But high, ball's not going to go 10.
They've let it bounce. The rest is play on.
Backwards. +1 there on the pod.
Yeah, the Graeme teams really look like they've been practicing a lot on their offloads. They don't let the ball die. They pass it as much as possible. They don't want the rucks.
Just as we say that, they go off the right-hand side. Beautiful offloads.
Good offloads. Unfortunately, one going forward there. But Graeme really playing good rugby here, using their back line. Big number 5 out on the trams yet again. Really, I'm sure he was a centre once upon a time.
Maybe back in his under 14 days. Hit the growth spurt now.
Like, you know what? I want to get stuck in a bit more. I want to do the hard work.
The work rate definitely up for Graeme College over St. Andrews.
Reset called there by the ref.
Ref's just having a chat to the boys. Come on, guys. Told you this the last time. Let's get it right.
Graeme number 8 really looks keen to play some rugby today. I think he's also their captain. Saw him run on first during the tunnel. Really seemed pumped.
Start keeping up, start keeping up, start keeping up, start keeping up. 2. Start keeping.
Good feed there by St. Andrews. Ball clean out the back.
Backline move, wing getting involved. Oh, I think that might be a knock.
Off the tips there. Offload from the ground to the number 11 who's gone.
No one there.
Huge tackle. And that's what brought him out there. Ball to St. Andrews.
Good tackle there by the St. Andrews number 10. Really good work working back, making his hit. Saving a try there. Definite try if he wasn't there. As we see the replay.
Both teams look to have a short line out. That was a balk there from the hooker.
Scrum want to go quickly.
He's saying, come, let's
Frontline,
go.
oh, just knocked on there. He was in for all money. Just had to catch the ball.
Error there.
Light little grubber, Brotherton.
Graeme boys fired up. They don't want to stop playing. The ref is killing their mood. As we saw in the other games, Graeme loves running that ball down the sides, out to the wides, and going to score.
Yeah, Graeme, Fortnez and Fibnez really look like they like the tip and go. And we saw it now in the 16A game, the scrum off, playing it quickly. Hot line by the number 10. He was in for all money if we caught that.
Graeme maybe going to look for a maul or a backline move here. Set quite heavy. Come down nice and easily.
Move there.
Hook around the corner. Good run. Big gap. That gap is not capitalized on there by the Graeme College boys.
Backline screaming for the ball. They've got numbers out wide. Long pass there.
Skip pass straight to the wing.
Ooh. Big hit there. Big hit by the St Andrews boys and the Graeme boy.
Out to the big prop forward. Takes two to take him down.
Counteract, put in the scrum off his feet there. No call by the ref. St Andrews ball.
With 5 minutes left to go, the scoreline definitely is doing the right thing for these teams here. Both teams are on fire, playing up and down.
Yeah, definitely. Both teams playing with the same amount of intensity, I'd like to say. As we just saw there, St Andrews scrum now. They've won 2, lost 2. I'm sure they want to win this one. Try carry it up with their first centre and then maybe boot it out to the Graeme half of the 22 or something.
Well, what we've seen from them so far is they're definitely going to try run it. They've done that, I believe, twice. Hasn't worked twice, but there's always luck comes in threes.
First option run, second time maybe we'll kick. Let's see what they do this time.
Yeah, they're going to try run it out. Oh!
He kicks it.
Ball out here, and it's a great kick.
He's found space. Full back there, but no support.
Back in the
See what he can
22.
do. Breaks the first tackle, gives it to his fellow teammate. They play hands. What a pass by the scrum off. Gives it to his winger. Graeme also trying to play it out wide. Good hands by the Graeme boys. Forwards. Oh, linesman calls it out.
There. Linesman saying, I saw his toes.
Graeme really getting it well through the hands there. Coast to coast.
St Andrews just in front of the 10. 5-man line out. Ball out to the front. Good move there by St Andrews. Graeme definitely not
Long
expecting
pass.
it.
Looked a bit forward there. Yes, as I said, ref calls forward by the St Andrews backline. Graeme, I'm sure, will be looking to kick this ball into St Andrews' half and try play rugby on better position of the field.
Definitely get out of their danger zone. Start making St Andrews sweat a bit more.
Yeah, Graeme scrum here. Their scrums really seem like they've worked on that a lot, maybe during practice this week. Really pushing the St Andrews boys and testing what they've got and their strength. Yet again, Captain Courageous saying, well, Simon Manene, let's go, boys. It's our time. Let's show them what we've got. Our ball, let's see.
Looks like the St Andrews backline's a bit offsides there. Ref had to chase them back.
As you say, that ref calls it advantage for the Graeme boys as he looks to box kick. No, change of lands.
So we've got the advantage, let's just go. Number 11 in his sprinting stance. Great run there from the winger. Little chip over the top there by the scrum off. Bounce to the
Bounce
rugby
of a
ball.
rugby ball. Bounce of a rugby ball, you can never predict it.
Knock on there from Graeme. Great idea. Execution was there, just maybe not well executed enough.
Graeme scrum off, if you look at him, he's always looking to see if there's space out behind to give that little box kick. Sometimes it's a big box kick or a cheeky box kick. It looks like he watches a lot of Anton DuPont, the tip and goes. He really looks like an exciting player to watch.
He's definitely got the vision to be the one with the boot.
He's got the flair. He's got the razzle dazzle. As you see the Graeme boys coming out slowly but surely, waiting until their first team game to watch their big brothers play. Sure, by then you'll have big Guijo going. Oh, it's nice to hear Guijo.
Always the song and dance when the Open starts. It's when the big boys come out. The bigger hits, the bigger kicks, and the better tries.
Your player seems to be delayed a bit here. I think off screen, boy with a bit of an injury, just attending to that. Yeah, this just gives time for the both teams to reset, regather, and put in a word or two what they need to work on.
I mean, look at the time there. We're on the cusp of the end of the half here. And definitely the boys probably starting their talks for their half time. They know time's up. They're going to get rolled up now, and they're going to come back for a better second half once the ref calls it.
Yeah, exactly. St. Andrews boys and Graeme boys really playing well so far. It's a tightly contested game. Looks to be a St. Andrews boy there. He's being attended to with the injury. Yeah, but so far so good from both teams.
Definitely. Obviously, Graeme College having a bit of a tougher kick. Otherwise, the scores would be level right now. They had a kick from that far left-hand side. Unfortunately, the wind just blew him off course. St. Andrews obviously getting their kick, and definitely a well-represented game by the scoreboard. The boys are both playing their own brands of rugby, but they're just both defending at all times. And also the attacks are getting a bit more interesting and a bit more class.
Yeah, exactly, Kale. And St. Andrews boys currently playing with the wind behind their backs. They've utilized that well with their kicking. And as we say that St. Andrews boys off, clapping them off the field are all spectators and players. Hopefully he gets well soon. Yeah, I never want to see that.
The boys setting up for a scrum. St. Andrews ball. Most likely going to be the last play of the game.
Off the half.
Of the half, sorry.
Still a lot of rugby to play.
Still whole half, sorry.
Yeah, I'm sure St. Andrews will want to try to score one more try here with the wind behind their backs.
Gain the lead.
Yeah, might be a bit harder for them second half. And as I say that, no, they're like half-time it is.
Yeah, it's been a very interesting first half rugby. Unfortunately, got about 2 minutes cut off there at the end. And the current score is 7 points to 5 here at St. Andrews. It's been Kale and Njongo Mbanga. See you guys in the second half. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the second half of this under 16A game between St Andrews and Graeme College. We're going to start with the stats. St Andrews. Kicking's been good from both sides. Possession definitely going St Andrews' way. Lineouts 5 out of 6 for St Andrews. Scrums 4 out of 6, and only 2 handling errors. So not bad from the St Andrews boys. That's like take it while they're leading the score.
Yeah, St Andrews boys, they've had a good half so far, leading 6-5. Graeme with a bit more handling errors there, but they've been giving the ball a bit more flight, passing it through their hands. So I guess that is expected. Lineouts winning 4 out of 5. Scrums, they've got a 100% succession rate in that. Possession more to the St Andrews boys, but they've had their win in their back. So I'm sure the Graeme boys will try to kick the ball more in St Andrews half and play in the right spot of the field in the second half.
Definitely the Graeme boys are going to succeed. I think definitely more in the second half. They win to their backs. Going to help with their kicking and their deep lunges on attack.
Yeah, I'm sure St Andrews will want to play the rugby they love more now. They want to pass it. I doubt they'll kick as much with kicking against the wind. Pass it through the hands, let the wings play. Wings haven't really touched the ball much for St Andrews in the first half.
St Andrews definitely has some speedsters, so they're going to be hoping to get the ball, get it clean through. St Andrews definitely going to be hungry at home to get the first one of the day on this field.
3 more games after this last game in age group division. They want to rectify the previous games before we go into opens, the third, seconds, and last but not least, the highly anticipated first team game.
And according, just on that first team game, according to the internet, the first team game today is going to be apparently the second most watched game today behind Hilton and Michael House. So it's going to be definitely a cracker of a game from 2 great sides who love good running rugby.
Definitely a big game in Grahamstown. This is big game in the Eastern Cape. Graeme so far having an amazing season. St Andrews want to turn their season around, playing at home with their home fans, their parents, their sisters from DSG, their brothers from St Andrews College supporting them at home. But Graeme boys, I'm sure, will come out in numbers. They're also from Grahamstown. They're also from Makanda.
Just down the road.
Ooh, ref there, giving it a tiki-taka, some football.
St Andrews lining up for the kickoff. Kicking against the wind.
Graeme boys ready for the setup, ready for the kick. Waiting on the ref to blow his whistle.
Get the second half off,
And we are off for the second half, ladies and gentlemen. Deep kick there. Knocked back by the Graeme boy.
First kick with the wind, and he likes it.
Tries to kick it out, then kicked on the full. St Andrews will be happy with that.
St Andrews with the line out here on the 22.
Yet to see a maul in this game, hey, Kale?
Yeah, well, we almost saw one, unfortunately got sacked right off the get-go. So hopefully we'll see a nice one here from St Andrews.
Not committing a lot of men to this line out. Sure, St Andrews looks like they want to play it off the top, that they backline play.
Big pod waiting.
Met well in defense by the Graeme boys.
Oh, the big man is going.
With an offload.
+1 to his mate.
And that's a try. Great start to the half by St Andrews College.
Wind not affecting them at all.
At all. Unfortunately, Graeme there not being able to kick the ball out as we see the replay.
St Andrews boy setting up for the kick. Hoping to keep his 100% conversion rate. He only has had one.
Yeah, that was just unfortunate there for the Graeme boys trying to kick it out. Wind, unfortunately, kicking it out on the full. St Andrews getting that line out where they want in the right part of the field. Off the top, good carry by the St Andrews forward pack. And from there, good offload and good try.
Great offload by the prop.
Ooh.
Fortunately, just wind blows him left there.
Yeah,
Close, but no cigar.
Pulling that kick a bit there. They'll want to get the ball, I'm sure. Kick it back into the Graham's half. I'm sure Graeme with the win here will want to kick a deep kick here with
Nice
a good
long
chest
kick.
line. Yeah.
Number 9 for the restart. Definitely going to be a high one.
Your long kick there.
Kept it low, straight into the hands of St Andrews boys, running it. Another big offload.
Back to our boy with the offload earlier on. Knock back there. The ref calls a knock on.
As you see in the replay from the last try, big man with the ball
Good line there by the big boy.
with a great offload to his mate and a great try.
Yeah, I'm sure St Andrews will want to do that more often.
Definitely, I think Graham's still looking for that gap on the edges. We see them looking for it. So unfortunately, these St Andrews boys aren't like the last. They fan.
Graeme setting up deep here just off your screens. They look like they're setting up for a backline move. The ref calls a reset.
Ball came straight back out the mouth.
Looking at the setup here, looks like they're going to get their left wing involved in this move. We saw them do it earlier on.
Try to go for that overlap.
Create a mixed match on the outside.
Good scrum from Graeme.
Number 9 takes it to the line. Good line by the number 12.
Popped up to 13. He's also looking. Fortunately got taken down. Big pod building here on the left.
Oh,
Fortunate
unfortunately.
handling there. Ball recovered there by St Andrews. Big hit there.
Calling it wide. Good
Good
catch
dive
there.
catch. Ref calling us back, yeah. Knock on. St Andrews scrum. It's definitely been a well-contested game with the scrums.
Yeah, definitely. Big set of forwards from both teams. They definitely feeling each other out the whole game so far. St Andrews ball here.
Definitely well-matched in power as well.
Yeah, St Andrews look like
Definitely going to go for an exit move, yeah. The way they look like they're set. Yeah. Just
Yeah.
asking the boys to reset again.
quite a few resets now in the second half. Not as many in the first half.
Well, if your forwards are running so much, I would expect them to be tired, Jonks.
Trying to catch a breather. Trying to catch a breather of the forwards.
Yeah, just take that extra minute. I know, even me, I used to do that.
Yeah, the
Walk
big
the scrum a
Eddies.
bit slower, get a bit of breath in. Graeme with a big shove.
Good kick there by the St Andrews number 10. Good chase too. St Andrews get the ball back. Fortunately, I think linesman saying out there.
Ball definitely went out there at some point. Someone touched that line.
Come man, let the boys play.
It's going to be a Graeme ball. Not very many phases, quite broken up play between the set pieces.
Yeah, a lot of set pieces here. Not as much open play rugby in the second half so far. Forwards really testing what they've got. Graeme line out here. Going forward, looks like. No contest, but still called skew. Well, let's remember, for when there's no contest, the ball still has to be on the inside shoulder. Outside shoulder still gets given as a skew throw.
Boys going to set up for a scrum just off the line out.
And St Andrews looks like they want a line out of their own.
They decided they're taking their own line out. Show them how to do it. Ref just wasn't ready for the boys to start. The St Andrews boys a bit hasty. Boys walk in, or they're going to do the same thing. Straight up. Big pod waiting.
We saw this earlier in the game. Off the top, carry by the St Andrews forwards. Ooh, Wetmal in defense.
Yes, China offside, man.
Oh, so going back for the penalty advantage. Offsides. St Andrews the wind against them. Are they going to look for the kick, or they're going to... Yeah, it looks like they're going to go for touch. Wait for the wind to die. Good kick there from the St Andrews fly-off. Gaining his team about 20 meters or so.
Yeah, yet again, it looks like St Andrews is looking to set with a few men in the line out off the top. Big forwards carrying it up, and then backline after that.
That first dangerous pod is a dangerous pod. You see St Andrews lineouts there, 6 from 7. Make that 7 from 8.
Ooh,
Big hit there on the fly off.
took it well.
Some hands there from the Graeme boys.
Tip and go.
Scrum off's excited into the 22. And he's levitating. Ref calls it for them to release him.
Slowly does it. Pick and go by the big forwards of St Andrews College.
Just bashing them around the fringes. A gap will open eventually.
I think St Andrews 16 is usually known as the Hawks.
Would be interesting to find out where that name comes from.
Show and go by the forward there. Taken down was Graeme number 6.
St Andrews moving it down the left-hand side. Big bashing up.
Bit of a Hail Mary of a pass there. Good carry into contact though.
Great leg drive. St Andrews will look for another pot of forwards. Bang to that big boy.
It's a boom for.
Scrum off's looking for a gap. Centimetres short, and he's over. The big man around the left-hand side says, "I'll take it, sir."
He's had a good game so far. Earlier on, he gave an assist. Now he says, no, this time is my turn.
Yeah, as you see in the replay, there's some big bashing led up to this. Ball out to the side, just falls short. Big prop forward looks for the ball, says, "I'll take it." And it's a great try there from the St Andrews boy.
Yeah, Graeme boys are set there for pillar and post. He just got under them and then he leg drive his way through. What a good try there. St Andrews kicker so far, 1 from 2, 50% conversion rate. I'm sure you want to kick this one over, extend the score a bit more. Takes it quickly. Oh, and hits the upright.
Yeah, probably one of the most unfortunate ways to miss. So close, yet so far.
Exactly, Kel. It's so unfortunate. Sometimes you find kickers, every time they explain a missed kick, no, but I hit the upright.
Yeah, a little bit of an excuse. Oh, if the upright wasn't there, it could have been over. Graeme looked like they're delaying the start a bit, walking a bit slower.
Trying to give his forwards a bit more time to breathe.
See some of the boys huffing their hands on knees.
Deep kick there by St Andrews boy. Very deep kick. They let it bounce. And that will go back to scrum on the 50. On the 50. That is not what Graeme would have wanted.
Definitely not. They would wanted that to hit a St Andrews boy and maybe then go over or go out or something along those lines, but that was definitely not what they asked for.
Yeah, St Andrews. Looks like St Andrews scrum here. Just moving it a bit left off the pitch.
Scrumming on the pitch just causes a bit of a possible safety risk with the boys slipping.
Yeah, you'd know something about that, Kayla, as forward yourself.
Scrumming on a pitch is never fun, especially if you collapse a bit. Bunch of heavy bodies on top of a hard ground. It's not fun. St Andrews set with that first pod. See if they're going to give it a skip or if it's going to go.
Big shove there by the Graeme boys. Looks like he's unfortunately kicks it straight out.
Straight out, they're going to have to come back for that. It wasn't their fly half who kicked that. It was another one of the backline boys.
Let's set, boys, come.
Yo, Graeme College ball there.
Watch this middle. He can't go back, he can't go back.
The Graeme hooker is deciding he doesn't like that ball. I want that one.
Set, front.
Yo, 2 ball there by Graeme.
The number 8 jumper there just getting thrown, not caught.
Number 7 from earlier. There he goes. Gives it to his 12. No one there in front of him. Will he go all the way? Yes, he does.
No fancy dive pass, dive tries here. The boys are serious. We need the points. Can't be a knock on.
Dots it down. Easy does it. Graeme, great try there by Graeme boys. Off the line out, 2 ball to their scrum off. Long pass to the back line. They found space. And try time.
And seemingly the whole day it's been these loose forwards finding the gaps and then popping it over to the back line to finish it off.
Yeah, you know, backline forwards always have a bit of a debate of who does more work. Sure, the Graeme forwards today will tell the backline, no, we can do what you can do, boys. We can do what you can do.
And they try to convert his own kick. Some would say it's bad luck. Some would say he wants to get it done himself.
All 7 points to himself. Yo, Graeme 12 today, I think he's found himself in good position so far today.
Definitely, his interplay between his mates has definitely been great. And now he gets his try and a conversion for himself.
Yo, missing his first kick, he definitely wanted to convert this one, and he's done exactly that.
Graeme only down by 5. Still 15 minutes of game time, yeah?
It's a lot of rugby to play, Kayla.
St Andrews definitely going to look for a bit of a kick chase scenario, yeah. Maybe get the ball back.
Yeah, definitely St Andrews will want to get this ball back. They change directions.
And they do get it back,
As you
seemingly.
say that.
Ref says knock on. St Andrews scrum.
It's always a crucial part of the game, that one. After scoring tries, you always want to receive well and exit. Never a good thing to lose the ball straight after scoring tries.
Definitely a bit demoralizing. You just scored, now they've got a chance to score back.
Your backline there from Graeme looks like they've set up well. Great shove there by
Graeme just
Graeme
simply
boys.
setting lower than St Andrews there, just getting it right.
Had a grab a kick from the 8th man. Graeme gets the ball back.
He just left the ball behind. Graeme with a big leg drive.
Andrew!
Graeme forward set up there. Gives it a tip.
Step inside.
Andrew's coming!
Fly off to 12. Long pass. Ooh, almost intercepted there. The wing stretches his legs, gives it offload to the 12. Finds himself in a good position yet again. Tips it to his center partner. Great play by Graeme from the 5 meter, close to 50. And unfortunately knocked it on. St Andrews also knocking.
The number 12 from Graeme College today is definitely the player I'm seeing on the field the most there. He almost assisted it going through, and then he was the first person they're sealing, crunching them off.
Yeah, definitely finding himself in good position so far today.
Graeme coach there in the background, just giving the boys some guidance. Calm down, boys. Let's focus.
Yeah, forwards are speaking about the emotions a bit there as we see the St Andrews scrum 7 from 9, 78% succession rate.
That's a lot of scrums for one game for one team, eh?
Yeah, definitely.
As you see on the replay. Just the play getting attended to there in the back line for Graeme. So here comes the set for the scrum.
St Andrews set deep right off your screens here. Looks like they've got a backline move set. I'm sure the 12 will go hot. They'll play it out wide. Never mind. Graeme winning the scrum.
Dropping the knee there from St Andrews. Obviously, the St Andrews boy wasn't happy with his bind and just started pushing and then had to drop his knee.
Thirteen goes.
22 with it.
Uzi, help James! Uzi, help James!
It's a tall scrum off, eh, Gail?
Help him!
That is quite a tall scrum off. Almost looks like it could be a lock. Number 10 out wide.
To the wing.
He's put his gas on. Back to the lock forward. Just missed by the number 15 there. 6 with it now. Ball just getting ripped.
Yeah, a lot of offloads here by the Graeme boys. Unfortunately, this one not finding hands.
Scrum goes to St Andrews. I believe that's their 11th of the game. You see in the replay, the ball just moving down the right-hand side. The lock over to the wing. The wing pops it back into the lock. Then just unfortunately missed there by that fullback there. Otherwise, he would have been clean through, showing heels, and probably gone for a fancy dive over the top.
Yeah, exactly. I think St Andrews' hand might have touched the ball there because it looks like our ref has given the scrum to the Graeme boys. Yeah, 50 minutes in, looks like the Graeme boys are cramping a bit there with our number 7 down.
Yeah, definitely signs of fatigue starting to show on both sides.
Yeah, still early in the season for the boys. As you see, reserve number 17 filling in at lock.
I see they've changed their 8 back to the original 8. Graeme with a good shove. Ball out.
Playing it out wide to the fullback.
Levin's open.
Fortunately, just couldn't get that pass out there.
Yeah, I don't think he had enough time before getting in. Then there the ball goes back to St Andrews.
Knock on called there. Unfortunately, the Graeme fullback, I think it is, knocking the ball on, giving position back to St Andrews. They will have definitely wanted to score that to try level the score.
Definitely could have even got 2 points up there. Let's see, maybe they can shove St Andrews with their own ball. They've done it before, they can do it again.
Maybe get a penalty here. Sure, St Andrews, if they get this ball, they'll want to kick it out, get as far away as possible from the try line.
Definitely get out of the danger zone. They know how quickly these Graeme boys can get the ball.
Another reset score by the ref there.
The ref just going to watch it better from this side and see if he's happy with it. Scrum looks stable, ball's in. A little bit of a collapse there from St Andrews boys, but ball's out.
Earthman picks up, gets meters, goes a bit lateral there. Pick and go, good tackle there by the Graeme boy.
Scrum off didn't expect that last one. Big prop forward, moving
Great
out.
pass by the prop forward.
Good contest at the ruck there from both sides.
Ooh, playing
Bang.
the 9 there.
Playing the 9 there, and that looked hard to me.
Yeah, I think the Graeme captain might be lucky to get off there with just a penalty.
Players in the crowd shouting, give him a card. Could have deserved it there. It was high and playing the 9.
Yeah, schoolboys always shout for a yellow card for the opposition team.
It's a bit of excitement when they see that slice of cheese.
Ready to see their na goodbye. And as we see on the replay there, well contested ruck there by both teams.
Boys are ready for the line out. Just confirming numbers. Good ball in.
Middle ball.
No sack.
Is that our first maul for the day?
First successful maul of the day in Jungle. Ball's moving, but it wasn't moving enough.
Yeah, Graeme boys getting the scrum here. Just inside they half.
We know these Graeme boys, they're going to come with some exciting flair. Hopefully get it out to the back line.
Yeah,
See that number 12 run again, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, 12 will definitely want to get his hands on the ball. He's been electrifying every time he's got the ball in his hands. And a few substitutes coming back off. I think our original scrum off back on. And original lock for Graeme back on. Must have been some maybe blood replacement or something.
The Graeme coach seems to be getting active there with the St Andrews player. Bit of communication there between the boys. And Graeme with the ball. Fortunately with a collapse. Knock on there by the scrum off the back. It's going to be St Andrews' ball. 5 minutes left of game time. St Andrews still leading it by 5.
A big prop forward thinking there it's a penalty. He wanted to tip and go. He wants to play. He's keen.
He would have been gone bad.
And we see yet another scrum here. The scrums have been well contested by both teams so far.
So far, definitely the most entertaining game of the day.
Yeah, but for we can see that we're getting closer and closer to the highly anticipated first team game later on at 3:30 today. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are in and around Makanda, do yourself a favor, come watch some rugby at St Andrews College.
Great ball, clean ball out there. Big run by the fly-off.
Yeah, Flowers clearly been watching a bit of Sasha and Ngomezulu lately, carrying it up themselves sometimes.
Big prop forward to the +1.
To his fellow prop forward.
Players falling over the rack there. Ball St Andrews. St Andrews definitely going to look for a finisher, as they call it.
Yeah, it looks like St Andrews is going for touch here as we hear some spectators screaming for poles. Trying to move the lead, and as we say that they go for poles, trying to extend the lead.
Well, I mean, if it takes them out of a try, they're like being able to catch them.
Yeah, definitely they want to get this conversion over here, get 20 points to 12. That takes it away from a try, meaning Graeme will have to score, convert, and maybe score another one to go for a penalty.
But it's going to be interesting kicking again, choosing to kick against the wind for such a long penalty. Almost I would say about a 40-meter kick.
Yeah, almost 40-meter kick there with 4 minutes remaining. They really want to slot this in. If they slot this in, at least that takes it a bit further away from Graeme's reach.
But because it's a penalty, one of the Graeme boys can always recover it and take it on a run.
Yeah, that's definitely taking a bit of time with this kick as a fly off. Big boot. Just not making it. No. Converted.
And he got it. 40-meter kick for that young lad. Quite impressive.
Against the wind, that is an amazing kick. Graeme kicking it quickly there. They want to score. Could be a try there. Oh, lucky. So now the St Andrews boy wanted to let that ball go out in the dead, and
That
Graeme
went
boy
for a
just jumped
try.
on it. No.
No, surely not.
All the way. Yeah, he's kicked it on the full, unfortunately. Funny fact, I think last year or 2 years back, Marcus and Hilton, the team's playing later on today in KZN. One of the Marcus boys allowed the ball there, and Hilton managed to drop the ball down and win the game. Almost had that again now with the under-16s.
Yo, if that was a try, that would have been probably one of the most impressive of the day.
Yeah.
Straight off the kickoff like that. No one else in your team's touched it, not even yourself.
Yeah, definitely. St Andrews hadn't set their Graeme boys want to play quickly. They can see time is ticking. They only have 2 minutes left here to score, convert, and get more points on.
Eighth man going blind, looking for his winger. He's found him.
In, out,
And out.
and out.
Bit of unnecessary argy-bargy. But I get it. Tempers do get high when there's only 2 minutes left.
Yeah, definitely. I think Graeme will have to definitely score in this play in order for them to stay in this game as time ticks. A minute and a half left of the game.
Big line out there from Graeme. Off the toe. Refs acknowledge it came off the foot, not the hand. Number 9 says, I'll do it myself.
Good defense by the St Andrews boys here. Graeme need a new scrum off. Never mind, he's back on his feet. They'll have to try and make something happen here with a minute left. Penalty. Sure they want to tip and go. No,
Straight for the kick. He's not messing around.
no time to mess about here. Just inside St Andrews 22 of the Graeme boys.
Just outside the 10. Graeme going to look for probably a good, quick backline move here. Bring the scores a bit closer for coming into the last 30 seconds.
12 for the ball yet again. Plays it out wide. Oh, unfortunately, leaving the ball behind there. Graeme number 11 regathers.
Graeme with a bit of a messy move there. Ball still manages to go through to the 13.
13's gone. He's moving with a good offload to the fullback.
One man to
Step
beat, and
under
he's
the post.
gone. And that's why St Andrews needed that 3. Because that's a great try from Graeme College in the dying lights of this game.
Not too sure about hitting the ball away. They all really want to convert this quickly and try to score points again as our clock hits the red.
1 minute looks like of actual in-game time left. Here comes the replay as we see that number 15 barreling through.
Big step and a big swan dive.
Graeme Airways.
Graeme have converted it. I think the ref has called the game.
There was definitely a conversion, and then ref blew it straight away. St Andrews boys are ecstatic, winning by 1. First win of the day. Hopefully that changes the tides for the St Andrews.
Yeah, definitely they'll be wanting that. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been Jongo. Kale's been Kale. Thank you. We'll see you in the third team game.
As we see a quick replay there of that kick. But yeah, it's definitely been a great game of rugby, folks. St Andrews leading most of the way, and then leading by 2 points at the end of the first half. And now at full time, only up by 1 point. Graeme College with a great comeback. Fortunately, just not enough as we see the stats here. St Andrews 1 try in the first, 2 tries in the second. Conversions definitely looked a bit better in the first half. Possession clearly dominated by St Andrews the whole game. Lineouts perfect from St Andrews. Scrums dead on great. Not too many handling errors and Newton Jongs at the Graeme College boys.
Yeah, Graeme boys, same as St Andrews. 1 in the first, 2 in the second. Conversions, 100% conversion rate in the second half. Unfortunately, didn't have that much possession. I think handling errors really let them down. 5 in the first half, 5 in the second half. But yeah, they really put their hands up and they tried their best.
Well, it's been Kaelin and Jongo here at St Andrews for the end of the under 16A game. Thank you very much, folks.
Church could come, please. Ngibona iqhathazela. Make sure, man, make sure. Make sure, man, make sure. Come boys, come, let's switch on now, Okay, you must uze ngokubaqhubeka ntoni. What's the ball there? Hey.
Where's Kim?
Yes, house. Move. Thank you. Push. Why stop? Use it now. Get a penalty here, we're kicking for post. Go forward, Luba, let's control this scrum. Siawa, Urefiti Siawa. Let's control. Okay, but speak to them though. Make sure, man.
Where's KD?
Five, gentlemen, five. Let's go. Watch there. Up, with him. Hey! Advantage, slowing it down. Go ahead! Go, Jordan! Jordan, number 9, Stu, and then quick ball up.
Get it moving! Give up, give up.
Make sure, man. Make sure, man. Yes, man. Yes, yes. Which way, Parker? Which way, Parker? Hold! Burger! Burger! Burger!
been halfway the whole day and I just had to run back to the house. No, bro. You've been halfway all day. Unless I'm halfway. Yeah, you can hear. Yes,
Use it now! Come on, man.
House.
Hey, come, Kaya.
Hook. Thank you.
Didn't make much ground, gents. It's fine. Can I go for boys?
Number.
Four.
Just make sure you watch.
What's there? Drive on. What's here and what's there?
Drive away, yeah? Far away.
Wait. Hero, get to the ball. The ball, Jess, come on, man. Down, slow down, slow. Behind the kicker! Super! Oh, fucking wall! Hey! Oh, man! Super! Leave it! Yeah, get Will it go out? Dale, plan. Use it now. Big hands, you boys, please.
Confused. They didn't make it. But if they didn't make it, then they could come back with us.
Clarity. Ja! Ja! Yes! Confront! Justin, yeah, well done! Go Hunter, Nathan! Rakamasi! Done! That's it! Come Rom, out Rom. Out there, down! Get back! Overtime, Come wheel ahead, boy. Like you will. Exactly. man, man. Numbers!
5, 5, 5.
5 man, 5 man. No more left. Let's go, boys! Step, please. There's a mark. Let's see. Step. Okay, stop. Back ball, back ball. Hey, push. Yes.
Spacing.
Yeah. Come back.
Fine.
Marcy!
Fine. Nehmen.
Hey, go up. Covering is good.
Tap.
Yes! Wish! Shoot him!
Fire.
One here. Wow. duello della Mostrione. Noah, yeah. Steady, tighter. Tight is good. That's it. That's it. That's it. Hold on. Get back, Keith. Get back. Put it on. Put it on. And get back. That's it. Keep him. I don't know about the small, okay?
5 minutes.
Right shot.
5.
Numbers. Numbers.
Get there.
Numbers.
Let's have what do you think? Yeah.
Tempo up. Up. Tempo.
Hurry up.
Come on, quick around that corner. They're jumping here. Come back. Shoot. Hands up, it's on the side. Johnny! Come. Drop. Thank you. Both keep them. Rack. Go Oden.
Go! Back! Back!
So is it 5 meters from like the middle of the scrum or the big lines?
From the mark. So 5 meters from the mark. From the
Able. Well done, Johnny. What's plan, Ethan?
Marcel, you want to try the cancel or not?
Yeah, John.
Oh, wait. Let's go.
We need it, yes, we know. John, we need it. Yeah. Chris, go. Yes. Go, brothers. Yeah. Yes. They're going there. Robert. High.
Go there, last side.
Adrian, go deeper. Adrian, go deeper. Trust me, go deeper. Get deep. Adrian, get deep. Don't go long. Don't go long. Come on. Come on. 6 minutes of hard work. 6 minutes. 6 big minutes, boys. 6 big minutes. Nelson, what's left? Shove down, left, one more. Drop.
Back to the inside,
Good afternoon and welcome to Makanda
You see this FNB Classic Clash taking place on Awesome TV on your YouTube channels. Massive one here in Makanda, St Andrews versus Graeme College. There you can see the cheerleaders are from St Andrews. What a massive day this is turning out to be. Beautiful day for running rugby. Slight breeze as you look at your screens coming straight into the screen. My name's Nick Clegg, and alongside me I have Murray Spence. Murray, you got here in time to see the second team game. Lots of running there. Do you think we can expect much of the same in the first?
Good afternoon and welcome to Makanda. It's lovely to be here this afternoon for another FNB Classic Clash between two great schools. Certainly so, as you see there, lovely day here for running rugby in Makanda, and we look forward to, if it's anything to go by what the rest of the results in the second team game was, going right down to the wire, this is going to be nothing different, Nick.
Yeah, we're going to have an early look here at some of the team sheets for both schools. Both schools are littered with provincial representatives from last year's Craven Week, Academy Week and Grant Como Weeks.
Oh, someone go there.
A couple of players in the starting lineup for St Andrews representing there as we look at the Graeme College side. Olu Jakta, the tight end, they will look to do the business, as well as Lidwali Maliti at 8th man. Luke Doyle, the man to look out for around the fringes in the number 9 jumper. And who can forget Aaron Nelson, the Eastern Province representative, as well as Lucretia Machau, who represented EP on the wing last year at Craven Week and today finds himself in the 15 jersey. And the St Andrews boys, the big man up front, Mark Irvin, will look to steady the scrum alongside Ross Faber and Sivatu Mjali. But the men at the back are the ones you need to look out for. Luke Chorley in jersey number 10 and Will Stevens will often switch positions for that first receiver playmaker role. Will Stevens has a prolific boot, loves to kick into space, and will look to attack from that 10 channel. James Bardenorth will look to pick and go from the back of the rucks and malls. Hawe Madikizela,
you have to go behind the post.
originally from East London, migrated to St Andrews.
No,
Hit high school and has really enjoyed himself on the rugby field. And you'll find him on the left wing.
I boboed for you, I see, Jack.
Yeah.
I boboed
Yes,
for you.
it's me.
I boboed for you.
When? Oh, yes, you did.
And Murray, something that these FNB Classic Clashes do bring to us is the refs being marked up. It allows us just to hear his explanations throughout the game. So to the viewers watching at home, they'll hear us, but in the background, they'll hear the refs' communication. And a couple of weeks ago, I had the privilege of doing the game in Kumani, and the ref was so clear and precise. It really helped the viewers and the commentators understand the calls that were being made. He warned the players many times, and we'll look to see much of the same here in Makanda.
Yeah, certainly. So it's just small touches like that from the production crew that allow such fantastic quality product to go out to all of you sitting at home. As you see, the faithful of Makanda have come out here today to watch this clash of the Titans. Who will the bragging rights go to? Will it be St Andrews College, or will it be the boys from up the road, Graeme? A couple of Kingswood College students have come in to support this FNB Classic Clash as well, and it's going to be an absolute humdinger here. It's been a fantastic day of rugby amongst these wonderful schools here in Makanda. This clash has been going on, Nick, since 1878. So nearing the 150 years of rugby between these two schools. And as we have a look at Aaron Nelson, the captain of Graeme College, Just bringing out the mascot. Slow, steady walk, is it, Nick? Seems to be a tradition these days from the captains.
Yeah, in a game that's so fast-paced, just to slow it down before just shows that you have control over your emotions and expectations of the game. This fixture has been an incredible one over the last couple seasons. For 2 years in a row, this game was only decided by 1 point. And then last year was a 2-point victory. Both, or on all 3 occasions, the victors coming from behind in the last couple of minutes to win the game. So don't expect the team that's leading this game in the first half to be there at the end. Both teams would have prepared for this. We know that the games here in Makanda have a massive build-up. The inter-town rivalry, bragging rights for the rest of the season are up for grabs here. Stoic in his walk there was Aaron Nelson to place the mascot down.
It's the turn of the Graeme College cheerleaders to get their school up for this FNB Classic Clash between the 2 schools from Makanda. We'll hear plenty from both schools. We've got St Andrews College, which is behind where we're commentating from, so we also do apologise. We'll try to speak up a bit, but they might shadow us with the cheers should their school go over the whitewash here this afternoon.
You can see the Graeme boys there. They certainly do look up for this fixture. They'll be led on to the field by their skipper and talisman, Aaron Nelson. He'll look to make a big difference, Murray, this year in this fixture. Last year, they really kept him quiet. You can see the diminutive scrum off there as well. Luke Doyle, he's got some great speed, Luke Doyle. We'll have to watch him around the fringes, St Andrews.
Certainly, Graeme College have had a good year so far. Some wonderful results earlier up in this year, up in the Easter sort of time when all those festivals take place. Graeme College attended the St John's Festival, where they managed to come away with 2 W's over Bishops and St Benedict's. But here are the home boys, St Andrews College.
Special jersey for a special match, and you can just hear how the homeschool boys really enjoyed that. It's lovely to see the theatre that these games become.
It's exactly that, Nick. As we wait for St Andrews, we just pan out to our left. It's like a coliseum here at St Andrews. There's not a seat available. We've got a couple of the locals behind the poles on their camp chairs, but really the whole of Makanda has come out for this FNB Classic Clash on Lower Field. Seems like Graeme College may have won the toss a little bit earlier, and they've elected to kick off. St Andrews will be receiving, playing in their white jerseys, and Graeme College in their traditional navy and yellow.
Luke Doyle starts off here for Graeme College. Deep kick into the 22. St Andrews allowing the ball to bounce early in the game. They'll find themselves under pressure at the back. Well taken in there by Matt DeVette. Looking to crash it up through the hard carrying Josh Van Sale, an Academy Week player last year was Van Sale. Will Stevens in the pocket. And that's a tidy exit there from the fullback. Doyle with the quick play, an intercept on the cards. They'll have the knock-on advantage. That's the live wire Doyle, just trying to speed up the game already. Maybe Murray just needs to settle first, find his groove, and then look to play the magic.
Yeah, certainly. But that's the exuberance of youth these days in spotting opportunities, and when they see half a gap, these youngsters want to express themselves out there. But certainly the occasion does demand a cool, calm head, maybe just to settle everything, and then they can go through their ones and twos that they practice every week.
First tasty time of the game, and it's a great scrum by Graeme College. They'll look for the hard-running Nelson, use him as a dummy runner, and they'll set up a pod in the middle of the field to the big eighth man, Maliti. We spoke about him in the build-up. He'll look to get his hands on the ball early on in the game. Dummy by Doyle. Sells the defense as well as the ref. Loose ball popped out the back. Ref says it's gone backwards, so play on. Good counter-ruck coming through from St Andrews College. Slow for Doyle, so good pick and drive by the forward. That looked to be a Ben Francois Dutoy, just looking to tidy it up, but the ball being ripped out of his hands and adjudicated to be a knock-on. So a scrum opportunity here for St Andrews.
Yeah, some lovely play there by Graeme College, just using a couple of the big boys to bash it up. Some of those big boys wearing backline numbers as well, 12 and 13. We'll see a lot of that, but an opportunity for St Andrews to clear their lines here.
You can just see Kawe Matikizela standing at the top of your screen there. He'll look to get involved as often as possible in the game. Loves to run with ball in hand. It's a quick tap and go here. So often see that in first phase play, a dummy coming from the center, willing to take on the contact. You have to ask the question though, sometimes is it not just good enough just to get the ball to the wing and play in the open space?
Yeah, that's something that St Andrews are going to potentially have to sum up pretty quickly in this first half, playing into a bit of a breeze. So I don't think we'll see too much kicking out of hand, but rather keeping it and trying to bash it up meter by meter. But it's Graeme College who have another chance to attack here down in the St Andrews half.
Absolutely. The smart play from St Andrews would be to keep the ball low if they are going to exit through the boot. Maybe one of those big grubbers that just get the bounce and keep rolling. We see Luke Doyle feed the scrum. A powerful scrum again from Graeme College. Set really deep in the back line. Finds the hands of Aaron Nelson. Aaron Nelson splits the defense. A lovely pass outside. The first try goes to Lucretia Machau. Linking up well the two Craven Week players from EP last year. Aaron Nelson early on in this fixture getting his hands split in the defense. Unselfish play, just releases it to the fullback Machau, and over they go for the first points in this game.
Machau, no stranger to the try line. He's scored many this year. Scored 7 up at that Easter Festival in the 2 games. And here he is getting first blood for Graeme College in this FNB Classic Clash. It's the captain, Aaron Nelson, who's going to be kicking off the tee today. Leading from the front is Nelson. It's a lovely strike, just pushing it past the upright on the right-hand side. He was hoping for that breeze just to curl it back in. But Aaron Nelson, watch out for him. We've only been into this game for 5 minutes, but he's definitely brought the heat here.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the 5 minutes. Looking at the clock, I thought we were a lot deeper into it, but his first opportunity with ball in hand and a great strike from the second centre. Good exit there with the wind behind his back from Doyle. Will Stevens looking to sidestep his way out of trouble, carries it to the halfway. Lovely inside ball to Chorley. 15 and 10 working really well together there. Chorley unfortunately losing it forward in the tackle collision. Tidy work happening there from Tonjeni. Very flat from Graeme College, the sidestep just to straighten it up through Torres Fari to the main man, Aaron Nelson. Lovely offload in contact. There's Doyle looking for that snap. Just looking for any lazy defenders around the ruck. Lovely soft hands by the big man, Olo Jakta. And again, just losing the ball in contact. So both schools at the moment losing the ball in third and fourth phases through contact collision. Deep into the pocket. There's that leg kick we spoke about. Smart play by the fullbacks to get himself out of trouble, but it's to Machau. Brought down Matikizela. Smart play by Graeme, attacking that right hand wing when Matikizela was not there.
Good carry by Andrew Muir, but isolated there, and first over was St Andrews player, so penalty to them. I think the St Andrews players will breathe a little sigh of relief there, as they've had to do much of the defending in these first few minutes. But it's Stevens kick out of hand into a strong breeze. So have a look at that replay. Lovely play here by Graeme as he just takes it on the drift, does Nelson, which sucks in that St Andrews defender, which opens the gap up, and unselfishly passes it off to his teammate who goes over for that first try. We're back live here with the first line out of this FNB Classic Clash. It's College to feed. A few dummies, 1-2. But stolen by Graeme. Well read there. Graeme College look to get the ball through the hands here. It's that man Nelson again. Sees a bit of space, steps off that left boot. He really is a live wire. But the scrum cap looks like Ches and Colby a bit. St Andrews defence line very flat there, Nick.
Yeah, the ref happy with the defensive efforts there. Another knock-on coming from an intercept, and Doyle's really going to have to be aware of that flat pass. Maybe just needs to set his forward trap just slightly deeper, allow them to run onto that ball rather. You don't want to be giving away intercepting a fixture like this one.
Yeah, he'll definitely needs to get a bit of a caterpillar going there. Just give him a little bit more space, a little bit more time to get that ball out to what is a dangerous backline of Graeme College.
Yeah, you can just see defensively how St Andrews have set up that space open between the second centre and the wing, and with that drift pass that the fly half possesses to find Nelson, they often run into that space, and there Lucretia Machau sees it again, using Nelson as a dummy run. A smart play by Graeme College. Big man does well to keep that ball from going forward. Very lateral at the moment from Graeme College. Doyle looks to change direction. Short ball and great offload there between the forwards and backs. Doyle onto it. You can see Graeme College trying to keep the ball alive here. Will Stevens over to try and affect the steal. Couple poor passes coming from the back row of the forwards. Another knock-on in possession of the ball when it's that third or fourth phase.
I'll check. Need to keep up your weight as well for me.
Yeah, there's some lovely interplay, lovely hands from the Graeme College boys. A couple off the boot laces, but that one not sticking. And scrum down. Scrums have been good so far. Graeme College definitely have a bit of an upper hand on the first few. Some big boys in the front row there. I know a man like Olu Jaka, he'll be lapping this up. Loves to be involved wherever he can. Absolute character of a young man he is.
St Andrews look to feed the scrum as soon as the set is called. Trying to crash up, big collision in the centres. St Andrews struggling to get out of their half on the attack. They run it straight at Jaka. He's having none of it, brings his opposite number down. Making a nuisance of himself at ruck time is Maliti. Big pick and go there by Jali.
Big James Bardenhorst making a few meters. St Andrews look to get it through the hands here. Lovely hands, it is indeed. Stevens stepping off the right and left, giving it to Max de Vet. Nelson wasn't having any of that. Luke Chorley takes it to the line.
Well, Stevens hit on the blind side. He looked to get that pass away, and again under pressure at the back, St Andrews. It's very static in attack from the boys in white. Graeme College crashing up with their forwards, then out the back to their backline players. St Andrews just monotonously almost just going with their forwards. There's that ball out the back to the effervescent backline of Graeme College. Sidestepping is Mfundisi. Big collision at the back, two St Andrews players into each other. Cordile, the Grand Como fly off. Now using their forwards, Tonjeni drives towards the line. Great defense from St Andrews, looking for the quick tap and go from their own 5 meter. It's the big man, Jali. Now the lock forward trying to chip it away. Poor mistake. This is going to open it up for Lucretia Machau. Straight into Will Stevens, two players that know each other well from Craven Week last year. Slow ball for Doyle. Carry with Andrew Muir. Into Jaka. We know how good his hands are. Aaron Nelson sees space, steps off his left. He's got players left and right. Inside to Doyle, like any good scrum half support play. Over in the line he goes. How good is Aaron Nelson so far in this fixture?
Yeah, Aaron Nelson, special player he is. He's started this game off exactly where he finished off the last one, on the front foot, stepping left and right. Fantastic support play by Doyle. Luke Doyle, number 9 for Graeme College. He gets over the whitewash. But again, sometimes you just got to question the thought process of the boys in white. They've been down in their half, almost in their 22 really, for 15 minutes of this game, and just maybe need to regroup under the poles there, have a bit of a strategy chat as into how they're going to go about things here. Nelson uses the wind perfectly this time and converts yet another try for Graeme College. As we have a look here as they get through the hands, that step off the left by Nelson and just that turn of speed And that man, Doyle, ever present, gets his name on the scoreboard.
I think what's fantastic to see both tries, Aaron Nelson breaking the line of defense, one-on-one with the fullback, doesn't feel he needs to go himself, has support either side. First Machau for the first try of the game, and then the ever-present Doyle. Again, they're going to look to attack. The difference between the two sides is clear as daylight. St Andrews attacking through their forwards. Graeme College happy to run with their backline. Doyle with the exit box kick. Stevens does excellently at the back. Matt DeVette sidestepping past a couple of defenders. Maybe the first real attacking opportunity for St Andrews in the opposition half. Looks to be Kawe Madikizela on the far side, but he's wearing jersey 21. Maybe a head injury earlier with some blood. It seems to have some taping around the ears. So maybe just had to switch jerseys with Mark Foltz.
Look at that man, Jaka. He's got a smile on his face. He's loving this. I'll tell you firsthand that salads don't win scrums. But he's really impressive. He's a good sportsman, first-team cricketer, wicket-keeper. He's got phenomenal hands, and we've seen that in the rugby this year, not only in this game, but other games that we've commentated on. He's ever present is Jaka, but Doyle feeds the Graeme scrum.
And they're going to attack through the backline again. A nice exit this time from Machau on the left boot. Will Stevens back to tidy it up. Tries to step past the first defender. Brought down to ground. Just outside the 22. This will put a lot of pressure on the St Andrews players, who were slow to track back there. You could see there was a counter-up opportunity on there for Graeme College, 3-1. There's Madikizela looking to back himself on the outside. Strong fend. Fights well to ground as Kawe. Chorley looking for his forwards.
The ball is there.
Chorley again at first receiver, an intercept opportunity almost on the cards for Graeme College. Don't think the ref saw that knock on, so he said it's gone backwards from St Andrews. You can just see the St Andrews pack there at the back, just slow to get back into formation. It doesn't allow Chorley to get on that front foot and attack. Well, Stevens waiting at centre. Stevens injecting speed into the line. Held up defensively there by Doyle. Good to see the Nuggets scrum off. Not afraid to get involved in the contact. Chorley spins out of trouble. Lovely wrap around here between the two centres.
Avo Bongazi, he's a big man. And, he's won himself a penalty here for a hard tackle. But it's definitely seems to be a tactic, Nick, that St Andrews are not going to kick out of hand into this breeze. They're rather going to try and spread it from right to left and left to right and try and just open up one or two gaps.
I think something that they need to consider, though, is just putting it on the boot, but along the ground. Get that ball running and rolling.
That's good.
Angle it towards the touchline. Put the back three of Graeme College under pressure. What a view this is from the production team. Fantastic line out down the middle, and the first driving ball of this game. Unfortunately, lost forward by St Andrews, Ross Faber. Just as he was trying to bind at the back of that ball, the ball popped out. Tried his best to regain it, but was unfortunately unable to do so.
Yeah, they did the first part really well. Did the college boys. But then Faber just unable to hold on to that one.
Yeah, I'm sure before the next line out, the production team will show that replay of Faber just losing that ball at the back of the wall. It was a good attacking opportunity for St Andrews. Graeme College, both tries coming from inside their own half. Aaron Nelson there as the dummy runner again. It's a lovely wraparound though by the fly half. Cordile, great run by the fly half. Again though, just losing the ball in contact. With the dominance that Graeme College seemingly have, as we see that line out more, you'll see Faber in the number 2 jumper. He just reaches for that ball and it pops out. Lack of communication there. You could see they already had forward momentum, and that's a chance that certainly has gone to beg in. So Murray, back to my point, with the dominance Graeme College have had on a defensive scrum, you wonder why they haven't had a big hit and shove and tried to win the tight head.
Yeah, it's certainly something which I'm sure the coaching staff, John T, will be making notes of. But Graeme College definitely have the upper hand in the scrums at the moment. So you see a much better scrum that by St Andrews though, giving them the commentator's curse. Stevens looks to put this one down into Graham's half. That's a fantastic kick right up against the touchline, which then doesn't give Graeme College much space. But well taken up. Good tackle by Bongazi. Doyle digs deep. Looks like he's setting up for the box kick. He does that. It's going to be important for the kick chase here. But it's that man Stevens again. What a fantastic kick chase by Graeme College.
Chorley now looking for support runners outside. Dikizela has to clean it up. Runs straight into contact. But Dikizela, a man that only picked up rugby in his high school careers. His primary school didn't have rugby, was a hockey player. Played on the wing, really has a good pair of wheels and good hands. Great tackle at the back. That's that big centre you've been talking about, Bangazi. Nelson now finding himself in the middle. Trying to be one of those hybrid players that we see around the world these days. Ranunga, the lanky winger, finding himself in some contact. Big collision between the two flankers. Ross Faber feeling that. Been really impressed with Ibanati Kondile, the young fly half. Played Academy or Grand Como week last year. Really stepping up in this massive fixture. Machau sidestepping off the left. Finds Nelson, takes contact straight away. Still gets 5 meters going forward. Much better defense from St Andrews as Graeme College into the 22. Clear communication from the ref in the first 20 minutes of this game. Jacka with the soft hands to Kondile. Elbow down by Madikizela.
Playing advantage for side.
Yeah, the ref there, offsides from St Andrews. We called that earlier, Murray, about how flat they were. A kick option coming. Not a bad option with the penalty advantage. Puts them under tremendous pressure at the back. And that's what I was saying St Andrews needs to maybe think of doing. Just put that bouncing ball out the back. Make the back three of Graeme College have to think.
Yeah, certainly, Nick. It just also turns that pack around, and they've got to track back. But St Andrews have been flirting with that offside line with their on the defence. They've been flat, and in that case, Thomas Badenhorst, the guilty culprit. But Graeme College opting for poles here, just wanting to extend that lead that they've got in the first half here. With we've got about 6 minutes to play. And then they're going to be playing into what is a gusty breeze. Good clean strike by Nelson. And he adds another 3 points to his tally. Another 3 to Graeme College as they lead this FNB Classic Clash 15 points to 0 here on the lower field in Makanda.
That restart, a well-placed one right up against the touchline, forcing Graeme College to make the decision.
Got the ball.
Instead of the ruck just outside the 22, so they're going to crash it up with some forwards, I'm sure. It's the soft hands from the forwards, though, that has been so impressive from the boys from Graeme College. Royal finds himself in space. Aaron Nelson on his outside. Machau in support. Dummy says as Machau looks to back himself in towards the corner. Chorley does well defensively to slow it down. Some might argue a lock-on coming from Chorley. Big run coming from Iviwe, the number 6 flanker.
So playing advantage.
Questions have to be asked. Can Graeme College keep up with this speed? Late into the game, it's a pick and go from the ruck. And another try for Graeme College. And what a time to strike.
Yeah, that's one of the impressive things about Graeme College is it doesn't matter what number they've got on their back. Everybody plays their part. If they get stuck in, there's always a Graeme College player, whether it be off the shoulder, whether it be at a maul or at a ruck. You see Kondile, he gets himself over the whitewash. And Charlie just wanting some clarity from the ref. Try still stands. But really, Nick, the support play of Graeme College has definitely been something to be noticed in this first half of this Classic Clash. They've got some really good runners. They're running great lines out the back. But it's those big forwards that is giving them that go-forward ball. Muir, Jata, Francois du Toit. Another successful kick it is for Aaron Nelson. Said earlier, as we just have a look here again at the try. Fantastic, there it is. Just lovely interplay between the Graeme College players. The minute they go to ground, there's 1, 2, 3 Graeme College boys to clean out there. Good clean ball, and that allows options for Doyle and the Graeme College boys as they take a formidable lead in this first half, 22 points to 0. It's Will Stevens who will get the restart again for the College boys. High kick that could be a little bit of danger. Rules must clearly say that once the player's gone up, he's got to land safely before you can make contact. Just a penalty though, but it gives Graeme College a chance to yet again get down into the half of St Andrews.
Yeah, the attack has been relentless from Graeme College. St Andrews are certainly going to have to find the answers at half-time. Another exit there from Doyle to find the halfway line. It's a walk-in line-out. Lovely line-out variation from Graeme College. A short ball onto the big 8th man. He loses it forward again in contact. So, although leading by 22 points to 0, the coaching staff from Graeme College will be a little bit frustrated with the handling errors. And there's the kick coming through. And that just pushes them back onto the back foot. Will Stevens really has been a shining light in the St Andrews team.
Yeah, great play by Stevens there. Just identifying a little bit of space and dinking it over the top and having the favour of the bounce of the rugby ball. Just kept rolling away from Graeme College there. and St Andrews find themselves down on the 22, and it's Graeme College's turn to defend here.
Okay, Graeme, let's go. Let's go, Graeme.
Another walk-in line out. It's Muir conducting things. A little bit messy, but still controlled by Graeme College, as they always seem to make 2 or 3 meters when they come into contact. But again, just flirting with that offside line, but it's Doyle again. He says, thank you, but no thank you.
He runs over his opposite number, Ethan Hayes. Doyle now with the big pass out the back. A lovely kick off the left foot. The flyer chasing after this. It's just been intelligent rugby from Graeme College. They look to come with the X factor and the shock factor of let's attack hard, let's be relentless in attack. Quick turnovers, quick penalties taken. Doyle running over, massive handoff. I'm not even sure Ethan Hayes knew what hit him there.
One of those will be shared for the right reasons, and one will be shared for not the right reasons. But it's just the cool, calm composure that Graeme College are playing with at the moment. They're seeing the space, they're seeing where they need to go, and hence they are yet again down in the St Andrews half. Sorry, but another big carry here by St Andrews College straight up the middle.
Absolutely, and it's the soft skills. Even at that previous line out for Graeme College, it was a fumble off the top of the line out, but the lock did so well to get his hands around. So it's those soft motor skills that have really been taught at a young age at Graeme College, and that's just not the first team coaches, but it starts right at the bottom with the under 9s as they build their way up to this first team. As you mentioned, all the juniors have come out to watch this first team fixture. St Andrews again looking to attack from deep, but almost unsure of what they want to do. Will Stevens finds himself in big trouble against Aaron Nelson. Very static in attack from St Andrews. This time a good carry from Harry Harwood. We haven't said his name enough in this game. Harwood, the hard carry, number 4 lock. Charlie for the second time with a quick tap and go in his own 22. Stevens with space, sees Jaka, decides to back himself. Stevens gets past a couple. Lovely run there, but no support again, and a good counter coming here. Excellent defense there from St Andrews. The ball was out for Njagele to take it. The ref said play on. St Andrews quick to pounce on that loose ball. Will Stevens, as we mentioned, the shining light at the moment in the St Andrews backline. Chorley unsure of his options. The pressure of the scoreboard maybe just taking its toll on St Andrews here. Not sticking to their game plan. Brought down in the center of the field. Cycled by Hayes. It's another good carry by Josh Van Sale. Academy Week player last year for EP was Van Sale. The back, Chorley's runs himself into the big man, Njagele. Hayes. Will Stevens looking to light it up again. He really just runs onto the ball with a lot more speed than anyone else at the moment in a white jersey. There's maybe an opportunity here for St Andrews to get some points on the board.
Yeah, Will Stevens, every time he touches the ball, you've got that feeling that something's going to happen. And it's him again. Look at him there. He's got the ball. He says, what are we going to do here? But it's those boys from Graeme College who are having fun at the moment. Jumping and jiving.
It's already called. It's already called.
A little bit of confusion. Stevens called for the shot. Jali came in and said, no, we want the line out, but you would have heard there clearly through the ref's mark. Once you've called the shot, you've got to stick with that option.
Yeah, really strange call, trailing by 22 points. Couple maybe seconds left in the first half. Stevens strikes it well and will put 3 points on the board. And that will be the halftime break. 22 points to 3. The St Andrews coaching staff will ask the question, was that the right call to go for poles? Thank you for joining us for this first half. We're going to take a short break and we'll be back with you just before the resumption of the second half.
That other side
We'll see you
there
soon.
by the end with the black tights.
Welcome back to Makanda, this FNB Classic Clash brought to you by Awesome TV, where we see St Andrews, the host, trailing 22 points to 3. And the stats say it all. Possession in favor of Graeme College. Handling errors, though, might be the talk of the town after the first half. Murray Spence, as the coaching staff, looking at those stats, what are you trying to say to your boys from St Andrews? Trailing the game by 18 points. How do you get back into it?
Yeah, I think it's to go back to what they practice week in and week out. Keep that structure and keep it basic. I think sometimes teams maybe play not what's in front of them. You know, with a bit of a strong wind playing into them, maybe they thought they'd keep the ball in hand, shouldn't have kicked. But I think at the end of the day, this is their home ground. The lower is theirs. And they're not going to go down without a fight. Go back to basics. Keep it simple. And that is where you'll get good go-forward ball. And where we can see the guys of Stevens and Bongazi maybe have a run or two.
Yeah, I think what those stats really showed, which really surprised me, was only having 8% more possession were Graeme College, but really just using it more effectively. They looked to have a game plan, a set game plan, and they were willing to run with it and play that running rugby to get them on the front foot. 2 tries set up by the talisman, Aaron Nelson, Lucretia Machau in support for the first, and Luke Doyle for the second, and then Ibanati Kondila getting over for the third. Really just set up a dominant scoreboard lead, and that put a lot of pressure on, but there was a shining light in the back line of St Andrews. And his name is Will Stevens. He'll look to get onto the ball a lot more, maybe give them some direction in the back line.
But it's that man on your screens at the moment who is lighting up schoolboy rugby, Aaron Nelson. Remember the name, ladies and gentlemen. He will certainly be wearing an EP jersey at Craven Week later this year, I should imagine. And I know that some of those SA schools coaches potentially may be having a look at him as well.
Graeme, you happy?
But it's these boys in the white jerseys that have 35 minutes to show that lower belongs to them, and to try and claw their way back into this FNB Classic Clash. It's that man that we spoke about, Stevens, who's going to get us underway here in the second half. The lovely deep kick down deep into the 22 of Graeme College, but well taken in. And it's exactly the start that St Andrews wanted. Big Badenhorst says he's going tap and go. Steps Jata, but wrapped up like a ham and cheese sandwich on a hangover morning. Is Badenhorst there? Slow ball for St Andrews as they go forward.
Jali takes it into contact, slow ball. Yeah, for Hayes. Works the blind side through Warwick Campbell. Hayes again onto Badenhorst. Playing with the wind behind their backs now. St Andrews looking to add more emphasis in attack. Badenhorst steps off his left to avoid contact. Looks like Jali. And it is the tight head. He goes over straight away, gives a look to the coaching staff. Says, "Coach, we heard your message. We had to play."
Exactly that, Nick. It's that man, Sivatu Mjali, captain, leading from the front, and that's exactly what the coaching staff and that man in picture would have told his boys is how we start the second half, is how this game is going to go. And I said it in the break, the lower belongs to the boys from the college, and they won't go down without a fight. We did mention in the build-up to this game that previous encounters have been really close, within 1 or 2 points. Could this FNB Classic Clash be another one? As Stevens looked to get a nice sort of fade on that one, but up against the uprights. But that has got the boys in blue shouting for the boys in white out on the park at the moment.
Yeah, and what that's going to do is just going to make Graeme College think now. They can't slack off. They can't drop their heads. They can't rest on their laurels about this 18-point lead, which has now been cut down to 13. And there you can see Jali, low body to the ground, just drives straight over underneath all the tacklers. Good restart here. Lovely line break from the back. That's the hard carrying Josh Van Sale. A good 60 meters. Look for the support runner. It's Jali, the captain. St Andrews on the hunt. Chorley to Stevens. Madikizela on the outside. It's the shining light, Stevens. St Andrews are awake.
They certainly are. This is the St Andrews rugby that we've come to know over the many years. A fantastic line break by Josh Van Sale, though, we must say. A good 60 meters. And again, the support play of the college boys right there, which allowed for the game to just keep going, which then brought that man, Twinkle Toes Stevens, into play. As we have a look at Van Sale here, shows a little goose over the top. But it's that man, Jali, the captain, who's ever present. Good quick ball out the back. Through the hands it goes. Stevens sees the gap, steps off his left, and you're not going to stop a man like him in a big moment like this in an FNB Classic Clash. Stevens gets the full 7 points from St Andrews College, and we're in for an absolute cracker here, Nick.
Yeah, we mentioned it in the build-up. Don't think that the team who has a big lead at halftime will win this game. The last couple have gone down to the wire. We just get a replay of that conversion. Stevens nailing it through the poles. You can see the Graeme College boys there getting a stern talking to. That ball's just carried 10, so allowed to play on. You can see the difference already. Defensively, St Andrews sets. Almost lackluster first half performance from them. The coach just seems to have awoken the beast. Doyle, for the first time, allowed to attack. Nelson on the back foot somehow gets momentum. Graeme College looking to run it through their speedsters. Will Stevens, excellent tackle at the back by the fullback. Deep into the 22 go. Graeme College out the back to Condile. To the big man, soft hands from the center. Another knock on. But you can see Graeme College still alive in this fixture, absorbing 2 early tries in the second half. Now trying to put some pressure on of their own.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I don't think they had bananas and oranges at halftime, did these players. This is schoolboy rugby at its best. At yet again another FNB Classic Clash. Lovely running rugby by both schools. So we just have a look at that replay there. Just out of reach it was for Caleb Pennington. Apologies for Taurus Fourie from Graeme College. But we are back down here to the business where the big boys battle it out.
A big scrub coming here from Graeme College, looking for that tight head. Somehow the Locks do well to keep it under their feet. Looking to run from deep, but the ref here smartly just slowing the game down. I'm going to switch over to the ref mark to hear him clearly.
9. Okay. It's unfortunate, but it is to the 90th can be done.
You can understand the question from Doyle, the scrum half. He was just saying with the momentum, the players' legs flicked up. But player safety and precaution must come first in schoolboy rugby. And once you go over that 90 horizontal, you'll certainly see yourself in the naughty corner. You can see it just goes high, and then as he stands up in the tackle, the legs go with him over the shoulder. Clear call from the ref. Easy decision for him to make. St Andrews now will find themselves with a man-up advantage. And they look to be full of running rugby here. They don't need those careless passes. Take it to ground. Set up the ruck. You've got the forward momentum. Make Graeme College work back on defense. Loose pass, and it's going to be picked up by the flyer. Chorley in the chase. Will he bring it down? Against the run of play, Graeme College through Ranunga get 5 more points on the board.
Yeah, feeding off a few scraps there that we'll have a look here. Bardenos try to go back inside. They did well. It was that man Van Sale who just overran that pass, a loose ball, and that man Ranjana, he's over for a try for Graeme College. He's an absolute beast of a wing. Long strides. Once he sees that try line in front of him and he puts on those afterburners on those long strides, not many people are going to catch him. Got a wonderful shot here. Nelson and the conversion. This time coming off the side of his boot and missing the poles by some way, but that's the outcome that Graeme College would have wanted with a man in the bin, and certainly the complete opposite for the boys in white, as it's Graeme College who lead St Andrews 27 points to 15 in this FNB Classic Clash on the lower field in Makanda, as Stevens gets us underway.
Play. Take a white, please. Take a back. Off white.
You appreciate Macau there playing scum off. In the absence of Doyle. You almost feel any Graeme College player could just play in that position.
In the
They
tackle.
all seem so nifty.
Oliver White. Off white.
St Andrews need to be careful not to fall off their feet at ruck time. The chip over the top is going to put pressure on Stevens. Does well to control that. Gets the ball back to Hayes. That's stolen away by Aaron Nelson. Hasn't had much ball time in the second half as Nelson. Looks to do the dirty work with the forwards. With the player of his stature, you can certainly do no harm becoming a hybrid player. Looks to go through the open side through Cordile. Then to the hard carrying Torres Fourie. The late switch there, just catching the forwards off guard. And those are the mistakes that they weren't making in the first half. With that assertive dominance from St Andrews early in the second half. Maybe now Graeme College having to think, making those simple errors that weren't forced on them early on.
Yeah, certainly, as we just have a look here, both schools not committing too many, but without their number 9 talisman Doyle there, having to have a re-look at options, but like the intensity and the speed that this game has been played at, can you blame one or two of these big forwards to be sucking a few deep breaths? But it's St Andrews College with a wonderful field position here for an attack. They get a short arm, tap and go.
Will Stevens looking to let it up. Madikizela was on the run. He's begging for the ball. Will Stevens maybe should have let it go. Madikizela was through there. Ever the team man is Mario Madikizela. All that penalty in the first half haunts St Andrews towards the end of this game when they could have gone for touch. It's obviously a game plan for them, Murray. A lot more kicking in the second half, a lot more attack in rugby. Maybe they just try to absorb as much as possible without leaking too many points. It didn't go to plan. Now they've got a lot to work towards.
Yeah, certainly it was a clear plan that they weren't going to kick too much, but obviously out of hand at the moment. Kicking really well. It's that man Stevens. Got a good line out here for St Andrews as they look to get the maul on here. We've said going sideways with his own player, goes to ground.
Yeah, that came to ground naturally in a variation move here. And Dikizela brought down to ground, maybe looking up at the tackler before making sure he had the ball in his grasps. Straight away, Graeme College on the attack through the middle of the field. Cordile shifting it out wide. Still a player down on Graeme College, and yet you don't feel like there's a player missing on defense. Clear communication once again from the referee. Static movement from Graeme College, easily driven back by a couple of St Andrews forwards. This time they go deep into the pocket.
Touched.
Charge down kick. Everyone's on side. Madikizela with space.
Play.
Just couldn't get that offload to Stevens. That would have certainly been an interesting foot race between Will Stevens and Aaron Nelson. defending that outside channel. Just setting up their structures are Graeme College. 2 pods, then they'll look to go out the back. Jakta calling the moves there in the center. Goes to the big man. Lovely soft hands. That's going to open it up for Machau. You can hear the crowd's excitement every time his hands are on the ball. Pick and go around the fringes from Kondile. The chicken wing offload. One to beat. Bit of a scramble tackle coming in from Chorley to bring his opposite number down. Kondile coming alive at fly half here for Graeme College. Jakta plays scrum off. They go to Njengele. He can go from Ben Francois Dutoy. This is good play by Graeme College, just running down the clock while holding possession of the ball. Tonjeni takes a couple of defenders to bring him down. Again, the forward plays that scrum off position with Doyle sitting in the sin bin. Aaron Nelson looking to make a nuisance of himself at ruck time. The crowd asking the question, was he the first one there? Ref happy with the counter clean. St Andrews breathe a sigh of relief as they regather the ball just outside the 22. Hayes deep to Stevens. He has to sidestep his way out of trouble.
Guy off blue. Leave it blue, leave it.
Hayes to Jali. Hayes just communicating. We haven't seen a box kick come from Hayes, but that will just alleviate the pressure on the back line. This ball is turned over though, Murray, for Graeme College. Open back line for them to run at. Machau. Some scramble defense coming across from St Andrews. Lovely contact there as Andrew Muir tries to crash it up into the 22. Slow ball coming for Graeme College, doing so well without their scrum off on the field. There's no set scrum off for them. Who's ever there at the back of the ruck is just told what the next move is. Now they go through the hard carrying Njengele. Counter shove coming from St Andrews. Iviwe does well under pressure at the back. Jakta calling for someone on his hip. Takes 3 to bring him down. The big 8th man, Maliti, just trying to offload to his outside numbers, but having a look up there. An unfortunate attack comes to an end. We see a couple substitutions being made, and it looks like Doyle makes his way back onto the field.
Yeah, fantastic game management by Graeme College for that time that their number 9 Doyle was off the park. But as you see there, just yet again another Graemian boy just filling in there, but just lifting his head as that pass was made. There's a lot of similarities between Machau and Lamlam Katezi from Graeme, from Grey College. Both of them quick feet, similar running style, and both electric when they get the ball. But this is going to be a big scrum here for St Andrews. Are they going to run it, or are they going to clear their lines here? Fantastic big scrum there, but they're looking to run it. They give it to that man Stevens, who puts it on the right boot. It's a massive kick down the throat of Machoy.
Fortunately, he runs straight into Kondile's own player. Kondile's going to feel that for a while as Doyle, now with fresh legs, comes off the Sinbin chair, looking to add some fire to the attack. Well read there by the defender, pillar post position.
Leave it, brother, leave it.
A lot of off-the-ball things happening there. Graeme College just gets straight back to business through Tonjeni. It's been so good, has Tonjeni. You mentioned earlier on in the play, Murray, how the forwards have really set up the space for the backline players. It's Doyle Doyle one-on-one, puts it to the boot. Is it loose? He got it down at the second option, but Luke Doyle really just shows why he's got that number 9 jumper on his back.
Yeah, Doyle, he's back on the park and he's making an impact. Just having connected with him a few times this year, he says Dupont is his hero. And that is very much a French round the pillar post there, sees the gap. But it's Graeme College on the attack again. St Andrews having to scramble. It's been something which Graeme College have done well, is they've always made meters when they're carrying forward. Have Graeme today. Yet again, another big hit by that captain of St Andrews and Jale.
Yeah, Doyle is patiently waiting for the ball. Finds Condile to Nelson. Nelson with a bit of fury in him now. Looks to carry it forward. They seem to break the first time tackler on every occasion, do Graeme College, just running at the outside shoulder. Never really wanting to take on full contact. Just really well coached over the years, and now it all coming to fruition at first team level. It's not just these two schools, but all the schools around the country. Credit must go to the junior coaches who show a lot of patience and development in all these players to let them shine at first team level. There's one of the shining stars for Graeme in this game. Viwe Mshubeki. Then Francois Dutoy crashing it up. Apologies, that's Andrew Muir. There's Ben Francois. Almost like we heard him say his name and decided he needs to get on it. Is that St Andrews player legal?
Ref mentioned they needed to let go. It's that man Doyle again, spots it, tap and go. He shows the dummy. He should have passed it, but yet again, the support of Graeme College has been brilliant. Interesting play. Doyle must have heard the call of advantage.
Yeah, you really need to let that pass go. Learn from Aaron Nelson in that first half. Draw and pass. Doyle now goes with the hard carrying flanker. Sees the try line, but he's brought down to ground is Tonjeni. It's a pick and go by Shubeki. He's brought down by Mjali. Slowly recycled here for Graeme College. They need to show patience. Jaka just watching it. He knows his flanker. Tonjeni's going to go over. A powerful leg drive from the number 7 flanker. Just absorbing the tackles and the collisions. Waited for the impact and then the extra leg drive through the tackle. A great finish there by the flanker and a well-deserved try.
Good to stay up.
Yeah, fantastic play by Graeme College here. Tonjeni. We've mentioned his name a few times this afternoon, and finds his way over for a try for Graeme College. We saw Jonty Vermeulen in the background, head coach of Graeme College. Very happy with the way his boys are playing. As Nelson converts yet again another try for Graeme College, as we have a look at it again. Just the replay here. Lovely work again. We've spoken about getting through the tackle. Look at Jonty and the Graeme parents there, supporters. Absolutely ecstatic with another try. A couple of other supporters enjoying some cold beverages. But it's that man Stevens who gets us underway. Well taken in by Graeme College. St Andrews not committing any numbers to that ruck. Andrew Muir just a little bit more space for Doyle to get underneath that one. Getting more height than distance there. But slight knock on. And it will be a positive outcome for St Andrews, will this? The scrum taking place right in front of the St Andrews boys. Forward pack will be feeling the vibe that the boys are giving them. Cheering them on for a big scrum.
Steady, steady.
Another short arm which has turned into a long arm. Thomas Bardenor says he's going to tap and go. Takes on Jata. Not going to go too far if you're running into that man. It's Hayes who gets it out to one of the reserves. We'll get that name shortly.
Madikizela now looking to run at his opposite number. One of those reserves coming on for St Andrews, Entlin Ngaba. Grand Como player from last year, so also a youngster just making his first season within the first team ranks. That's a good drive so far from St Andrews as they need to go deeper into the 22, carried by Harry Harwood. Recycled by Hayes into the skipper, Sivatu Jali. Hayes has to work for it. And Sale looking to add a difference to the front foot. Jali skipped this time and straight to Harwood.
Stay blue.
Bardenhorst looks for the chicken wing offload. That ball has gone forward and Graeme College now looking to attack from deep. Aaron Nelson from his own 5. Sees space in front of him. Loose ball in the middle allows St Andrews to counter attack. Lovely hands by the big man on the outside. Hawe Madikizela. Just asking, did he get the try down? But an injection of pace there from Jack Higgins in jersey number 20. And a great game for the second team. See the turnover of play here by a couple of the substitutes. Watch these hands, beautiful. This just should have been a draw and pass situation there.
Jason, bind ear to ear for me, okay?
Kawe Madikizela is going to ask lots of questions of these players. A couple drawing passes would have put him into a lot of space. You're not going to stop a wing from 5 meters out.
Certainly not. They can go back to the first 5 minutes of this game where it's that man Nelson, we've said all afternoon, just showed us exactly how to draw and pass, which put Graeme College ahead in this game. Big scrum here for Graeme College. They want to get a front foot ball. Are they going to run it or are they going to kick it? I think they're going to run it. I'm sure they are with the speedsters that they have. Well met in defence by College boys. But the ever-present Doyle gets it out to that safety man of Nelson, who doesn't find touch. Siban Kawe stepping, gets rid of one. Doesn't get away from the next, but good appreciation of the laws there, not held, so up and goes. Hayes finds the big men. St Andrews march forward. Hayes, little dink over the top. It's Stevens to chase, but it's Nelson. He's the first man there for Graeme. Graeme are going to look to run this one out their back. Bouncing off the tackles are the Graeme boys. Hayes had a good dab at that one, but well recovered by Graeme College. Looking to keep ball in hand nicely through the hands by the Graeme boys. Fundisi.
First man, play.
Nelson asking their hands in, but St Andrews have the turnover here. Hayes to his captain Jali, who makes meters, goes forward. Bardenhorst picks up and goes. Takes 1, 2, 3, 4 Graeme boys to bring Bardenhorst down. It's Captain Njali, he's got it. Gets it out to Van Zyl. Van Zyl gets it through the hands. The pickup by Van Zyl. Great defense by Graeme. They've got hands if they can get it outside here. Draw and pass. And it's that man. It goes over Kawe Madikizela. He would have asked a question earlier, why didn't you draw and pass? This time he got the answer of draw and pass. It's a simple try over for him. St Andrews College clawing their way back here, but fantastic play here by St Andrews. Good hands, good vision, simple. Draw and pass over the whitewash.
Yeah, and for those of you confused, Kawe Madikizela got a head knock in the first 5 minutes, as we see Will Stevens look to convert and add the extra to it. It's an excellent kick from the corner. He got that head knock, and they just changed his jersey to jumper 21. So Kawe Madikizela, the left wing in jersey 11, playing in 21 after that head knock early on in the game. And St Andrews looking to fight back here. A couple minutes left in this game. Is it too little, too late? It's just simple rugby there, Murray, that got them over the try line. With that big deficit, they forgot about the simple rugby early on in the first half.
Yeah, just in the back there, it looked like big Josh Van Zyl. His day's done. So I'm sure we'll see a replacement on for him there. But a great kick and regather by Graeme College. As they look to march forward, they're not finished playing in this FNB Classic Clash. Doyle. Dummies out to Nelson. Nelson stepping 1-2, 1-2 inside, outside. How he does it, not too sure. Magoy was about to step his way through there. The Graeme fans on the opposite side of the field not too happy with that call, but it's the man in the Outsurance uniform who says it's a knock on. We'll just have a look there. It was Nelson who just tried to get his hands through there to get Magau away.
Obviously, the AR has the best view of the game. He's right in line with it. We're slightly behind play as we look at the field on our left. So the angle for us is not always easy to see. But how good have the production crew been with keeping up with the ball and the players? Not easy for the cameramen to move up and down the side of the touch line. You see that field camera now giving us a great picture of the scrum side on. Another big scrum coming from Graeme College. St Andrews do well to hold the pressure. Pre-planned move coming from St Andrews. It's a poor pass to Madikizela. He's just carried into touch gently by his opposite number. He'll be very grateful for that.
Asake Rangu, he's a big man. Tell you what, there might be a few NBA basketball teams that are after him with the height he's got. Look at him. Long legs. And I'll tell you what, after a head knock early on, Kawe will be happy that he just gently put him into touch there.
And, I want to know how long the conversations were for the coaching staff with Asake Rununga. And saying, Coach, I'm not a lock, I'm not a flank, I'm a speedster out wide.
I'll check.
How many people did he have to convince over the years that he doesn't play in the forwards with his lanky height?
Could we see something out of the playmakers book here by Graeme College? Doyle looked like he was going to get that one in and out very quickly. But look at him, Jaka. He's just letting him know his opposite number there, Mjali. Both of them will have a lekker salad and discuss that later. But it's been the battle of those two up front. As we hear through the comms of the ref, there's 1 minute left in this FNB Classic Clash. Are Graeme College going to have one more say, or will it be the boys in white who will claw one back? It's those two boys in front, Mjale and Jata. Have a look at them go against each other, but it's Doyle who feeds, goes down the blind, gets rid of one, keeps it alive. St Andrews players calling for holding on there. They get the call. It's yet again Tom Badenhorst who loves a tap and go, does old Big Tom. But St Andrews march down the field up to halfway. Hayes digging deep there for it. But Graeme lucky to get away with that one, falling over the top. It could have been, but it's not. Ref says play on. St Andrews College still have the ball. Hayes taps and goes this time. A little bit isolated, looking for some support. Gets it out to that man, ever-present Stevens. As we go into the final few seconds of this game. It's St Andrews College on the lower who still have the ball and will look to score one more try for some pride. Nelson asking, is the ball out? Ref says yes.
Hey, lost it.
Says he lost it forward there. Graeme College come away with it. That is the final whistle here on the lower field in this FNB Classic Clash between Graeme College and St Andrews College. Graeme College getting the bragging rights of Makanda, winning this game 34 points to 22. It all happened in that first 5 to 10 minutes of this FNB Classic Clash, Nick. Graeme College opened that defensive lineup of St Andrews, went over for 2 quick tries, and St Andrews College were always trying to claw their way back into this game, as we see the jubilation shown by the boys up the road, Graeme College.
Yeah, certainly has been fantastic from the visitors. A big early lead in this fixture, leading at halftime 22 points to 3. St Andrews fighting back in the second half. And you can just see the stats there. Possession still in favour of Graeme College, although a lot more tightly contested. Massive scrums, good to win your own scrums. A couple of missed lineouts from Graeme College in the game. But the lack of lineouts show you how often the teams wanted to run with the ball. And there you are pointing it out, the big difference. The tries in the first half, 3 tries to none. And that certainly was the difference. A burst of energy from St Andrews after the break, trying to chase that scoreboard pressure. That knock-on coming in the middle of the play, the quick turnover, and Ranunga going over for the try against the run of play. Just settled the game in the second half for Graeme College, and they were then just able to tick along. Fantastic end to the game there for Graeme College. And St Andrews will ask themselves, did they have the right strategy in the first half, Murray?
Certainly, Nick, I think that's what it's going to come down to when they do their video review next week in preparation for their next encounter. But it is that first half where St Andrews will go back to the drawing board and ask some deep questions. But we have a look at the beautiful pictures here of Graeme College celebrating their win over St Andrews College on the lower field. It's myself, Murray Spence. It's been wonderful to be here at the FNB Classic Clash, and my co-commentator Nick Clegg. Until next time, Graeme College have the W over St Andrews.